Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? Well, I hope. Let's do today's early bird. Tweet, 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 tweet. Dressmakers, oh, beware, not beware. Look at this. You get 3 dressmaker pattern paper. The graphics are smaller today. I can't even read them on that telly today. Is it because there's lots of writing? Anyway, 3 dressmakers pattern paper, white, 100 centimetres by 10 metres, 30 metres in total. Buy 2, get 1 for free. Saving $8.99. Now, so there's no crash. The price is already reduced for you. I know, 3, you get 30 metres of paper there. Margaret says good morning. Jan says morning, gorgeous. Sandra says good morning from a sunny Glasgow. June says morning, Mr. Sunshine. June, if you knew, can you hear that humming noise? It's driving me mad. £17.98 for 3 rolls of pattern paper. Brilliant if you're tracing through. Brilliant if you're altering patterns. Brilliant if you're drafting your own patterns. Good morning, Claire. At £17.98, you're already saving £8.99. It's like a bog off, isn't it? Buy 2, get 1 for free. I say you buy 2, you get 1 for free. £17.98. Good morning, Anne. Beautiful, £17.98. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. It's today's early bird. Remember, if you once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So whether you come in and buy a Joe Carter toy, if you buy a Yvonne McAtamney quilt, if you come in and buy an overlocker, do what? Yeah, shop ahead, shop ahead. It's very busy, people shopping. Maybe you're all going out for the day because it's sunny. Getting your shopping done now. I'll show you how to do it in a minute. Getting your shopping done now, and then you can go out for the day, and then you can catch up later. £17.98. Yeah, I know you're saving £8.99. It's a good saving, that. It's always handy to have around this if you do dressmaking or any kind of pattern or any kind of tracing. Jill says, good morning, John. Oh, my goodness, I love that quote behind you. It's a quilt. Jill, this is a quilt, not a quote. It's Yvonne McAtamney's Block of the Month. We've already done this one, but we've got a few available today, and today we're doing this one. I know, £17.98. Keep going through. Morning, Mari. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Saving £8.98. Your P&P's paid for the day. You only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, you just pay 1 P&P. Louise says, morning, John. Looking forward to today's show. We all are. Brilliant. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Sue says, morning, John and team. Lovely shirt. Looking forward to the demos today, especially the Puffin. The Puffin's already selling, just so you know. Good morning, John. Love your shirt. Nice and sunny here today. Love, Yvette. How are you, Yvette, my love? Keep going through, keep going through. Morning. This product is amazing. I use it for all my patterns from Terry in West Sussex. Thank you, Terry. You bought one, Terry? Because you buy 2, you get 1 for free. Brilliant. Hannah's going to buy it as well. She's going to wallpaper her lounge in it. And then she's going to sand-tangle all over the wall. £17.98. There was a lady that messaged me late last night when I'd gone to bed saying, did you know, John, they sell William Morris in Marks and Spencer's now, bath mats and everything. And I said, oh, thank you. Could you tell Ben? And I said, Ben who? Producer Ben. And then she messaged back later on going, so I found him. I've sent the message to him myself. Beautiful. So he's moving house. He can't afford to buy other new things. Keep going through, keep going through. Early bird. Oh no, I was going to say the price goes up at midnight, but it doesn't actually. Because it's not been crashed. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Half the stock is gone when you've all checked out. Check it out, check it out, check it out, out. Okay, take the graphics out. We'll go on to today's menu. Coming up on today's show, we have got Moda Jolie fabrics. No, gorgeous. They're lovely and colourful and floral. And then I've got some other fabric that I've never seen before. It's rather lovely. Then at 9 o'clock, can I have it on the big telly, please, Bruce? We've got Village Fabrics, Block of the Month, Part 2 with Yvonne McAtamney. Here's the quilt. That's Block 2. That's Block 2. Sorry, Han. Quarter of the stock of Block 2 is already gone. We've got a few Block 1s if you didn't come in last month and get it, but that's the finished quilt there. Then, look, Joe Carter's in. Puffin toy. Look at him. He's gorgeous. Hannah's been walking around the studio, taking pictures of him, but she doesn't want a picture of herself. Oh, look, sorry about that. She ended up with a picture of herself. Now, these are selling fast. Look at the legs. Look at the little legs. Why did you remind me of Stuart? Anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And there's also not just the Puffin. It's also a little look. Hello. Hello. Look, I love these little hands. Look. I think the mouse are gorgeous. I love them both. Anyway, equally. Oh, look. Oh, yes, Stuart, and me. Stuart, let me in the front there. 11 o'clock, Village Fabrics, Miss Poppy. Yeah, the pug's back in stock as well. Don't know where. Oh, I'll put him over there. You have to find him. There is Miss Poppy. We've also got Miss Marigold. And we've also, in that hour, we've also got this gorgeous quilt. Nobody's mentioned this quilt. Look. Lovely. Oh, there you go. There's a little film of it there. What? Oh, Miss Marigold. Not today's new one. Miss Marigold, there's only 5 left of Miss Marigold. We're all right for Miss Poppy. Okay, and then at 12 o'clock, we've got Overlockers and Tools. So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can message on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Now let's see who. Mari, morning best boy, the sun's out, hurrah. Becky Alexander Frost, morning John and team, just bought my puffin. Jill says morning John. Viv says morning, just watching from a hay fever haze. You need to get phenofexidine or fexofenadine. They're brilliant. But ask for the 180 milligram ones, you'll be fine. Lorena says hi. Elaine says morning John. And Alan, Alan's back in again today. Good morning John, and how is the crew doing today? They're all fine, thank you. They're all a bit concerned about your zips on a roll. Did you find them? Not Hannah, because Hannah wasn't here yesterday. She doesn't care. Oh yeah, Kat does, and Kat was watching from home. And Bruce is going, what's a zip on a roll? He's not talking very much today, Bruce. Hello, he says. Oh, he's doing a little smile. We haven't got gallery cam to show you, I'm afraid. Anyway, the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Right, and then you go to the front page and you click on Watch the Show Live. There you go. And then you'll see the white box on the right-hand side there. You can write your message in the box. And then on the same page, there's Hannah writing a message. Can't see it, it's too small. Scroll down the page and you will see all of today's goodies, right? Now, at the moment, there's only one column because as soon as we play anything, it's called Show Deals, but this is preview. Now, you can buy any of this now. If you've got to go out for the day, you can buy it now. A lot of you have. It's very, very busy on pre-order today. There's all the fabrics from the first hour. Then there's lots of fabrics in the first hour. Then, there you go. There's Block of the Month, that's number 2, that's the one we're doing today. And there's a few, if you missed Block of the Month last month, there's Block of the Month for last month. Can't believe the month's gone already. Right, oh, now these have all jumped up from Yvonne's other hour. So there you go, so there's the Miss Marigold, there's only 5 of those left. There's the lovely Amelia's Wheel. Then that's not Amelia's Wheel, that's Miss Poppy. That's Miss Poppy there. And then the other quilt will be there. There's the other quilt kit there. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? Then we've got Joe Carter. The mouse. The mouse is there. There's the mouse. And where's the puffin? There he is. And the top right hand corner, that's the badge you get. That's the badge you get with it as well. I like the pebbles. She styled it. And look, the Reginald the Pug's back in stock. Now, I thought Reginald the Pug was $32.99, but anyway, he's only $29.99. Then I don't know what's that to the left there. Gooterman, don't know where that's come from. Oh, from 12 o'clock. Then we jumped to 12 o'clock. There you go. Overlocker. Now look, the air threader, my favourite. You get £79.99 worth of, £79.99 worth of threads. Completely for free. Completely for free. I know, that bundle. Now, I've also got to point out, keep going. There's only what? 4 2-in-1 travel lamps left, that's all. But I was going to show you the sewing machines. They should be at the bottom here, because they've got deals with them, that's all. And we sold, there you go, 680 sewing machine. Look at all of those, £109 worth of freebies, including some replacement blades for your rotary cutter, very randomly. The 570 is in there as well, but it's got a deal as well on that one as well. Right, quickly, Viv said, on to another one. Kat says, morning, John, great shirt. I want to face paint the people on your shirt. You're weird, Kat. And then, he found his zips. Alan found his zips. So that's everything. Let's start with some brand new fabrics from Moda. Brand new collection. There you go, look, I'll put them in the shot there. Now, it's a bundle. I've also got them by the half metre. Now, you see, this is what I don't understand, is you're getting half metre for free. Oh, because Hannah did it. See, I had bundles yesterday where you didn't get half metre for free and they were more expensive. But today, because Hannah's done it, half a metre for free. She wants to get it, you see. That's why she reduced it. Oh, I wondered what was happening then. Oh, my word. It was like somebody was climbing through the wall. It wasn't. It was just a quilt falling down. That was all. Anyway, look at this. Oh, does it? Let's have a look then. Oh, this one you mean? Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's joyous, this, isn't it? So it's called Moda Jolie, like Angelina Jolie. Oh, hang on. That's the same as that one, but in a different colourway. Oh, now look at these. Oh, love that one. Chez moi. It means at my house. Chez moi means at my house. Or as Hannah says it, chez moi. John, it says this on the side, chez moi. Oh, I love it. Look at that's so joy. Oh, little very subtle butterflies to finish with there. That's so joyous, isn't it? Look. Now, on my telly, this one's getting bleached out by a light. Is it on yours or you're right on yours? This happened yesterday. One of the lights is... Oh, I can see why. The greaseproof paper's fallen off that one. That's what it is. And that one. We need somebody to stick the greaseproof paper back up again. That's what it is. Anyway, look. Moda Jolie fabric bundle, half a metre for free, £67.41. Julie Vaughan says, hello, John and team. Hello, Julie Vaughan. Beautiful. What's she saying? Beautiful. Aren't they lovely? I'm just going to move that one off the top. There you go. I'll put it underneath there. There you go. Flying out. Make sure you check out on yours. Don't just put it in your basket. I have got all the fabric. If you're thinking, oh, I love them, but I really want to make a frock out of that one, that's fine, because in a minute I'm going to do them by the half metre. But at the moment in time, you're saving £7.49 if you buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that makes them £6.74 a half metre now, with the money off there. Fabulous, gorgeous, beautiful. Oh, now the humming stopped. No, it's fine, because it might come back again, but I wonder if it's when somebody switched something on, like you're saying elsewhere. Beautiful. It's still humming coming from in your room, though. Yeah. Well, there'll be a new one of those things. We've got a new sound system coming in and everything. New cameras. 14 left now. 14 of these left. That might sound a lot, but they're going to go. They'll go. What are you going to make out of them? Will you put them all together? Will you mix and match them, or will you put them with other projects? What will you make? Message on my bottom. Good morning, John and team, from sunny Trafalgar in Cornwall. What a little sweetie that Puffin is. Have a great day, from Carolyn. Oh, Carolyn's on her holidays, look, in Cornwall. Yesterday, if I repeat myself, do let me know. Apparently yesterday I kept saying, it's very David Hockney, this. Yeah, and then I brought one fabric out and I said something about, oh, make a lovely David Hockney painting. And then a few minutes later, make a very lovely David Hockney painting. This cat said, John, you said that already. No, I'll tell you what it was. It was that pixelated one that looks like the bottom of a swimming pool. And I thought of that range of paintings he did, the swimming pool paintings. Jan's loving the fabrics, especially the small print. It reminds me of a dress I had in the 60s. What does that mean, the 60s? Metalulu says, morning, John. Lovely to see you this morning. I love the fabric. Single figures now on this bundle. We'll come back to it. But the single figures on this bundle now. I'll do them by the half metre, shall I? Have you got any preference of your order? Okay, I'm going to do that one first then. Half the stock of block of the month for the next hour's gone as well, just so you know. Oh, oof, look at that. Big, bold, gorgeous flower. RQW 110. Okay, the picture on the web is rubbish. The puffin's called Bryn, Alan. She can't call it John. You can call yours John. If you make one, you can call yours John if you want. Anyway, look at that. For the half metre, now you're buying it off the bolt. Garden Floral Jewel, this one's called. Yeah, all multiple purchases so far on that one. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely big bold print, that one. It's got all sorts going on, hasn't it? But it does look a bit pop art. I don't mean pop art. What do I mean? What do I mean by those flowers there? Kind of homemade. It reminds Hannah of Japanese fabric. It's lovely, doesn't it? The greens and the blues. The colour palette's lovely. Do not apologise, Alan. It's absolutely fine. Good morning, John and team. Managed to log in before classes. Started more. Oh, got your Joe. He's got his Joe Carter kit already. Did you see yesterday with some lovely purple fabric for you yesterday? Morning, John. Everyone. Oh no, I'll start again. Morning, John. Every one of those look great for shirts for you. Gorgeous from M from next door. Hannah's met M from next door. She has. You know the man in the office up there who I always wave at and catch him having a kiss in the morning? Not kissing me when I'm on air. He's on holiday this week, so it's all in darkness up there. Never mind, move on. Hannah could go up there and give people kisses, she says. Right, let's go to now this one. Same one, but in pink, I think you'll find. Pink and orange, is it? Is it the same? Is it the same? It's 132 at the end. No, I just saw that and I wondered why. And there's blue, a blue fan there. Look, there. It's just a flower bed with flowers in it. A cornice in a posh house. Yeah. Viv's going to call her puffin Patrius. Oh. Never heard of that word before. Yeah. Hannah's going to call her Steph after her boyfriend. Oh, Steve after her fantasy boyfriend. What's this one called? Oh, no, this is Floral Rainbow. It might not be Floral Rainbow, but anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Jolie by Chez Moi. Moda fabric, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Love all the attention to detail, look. All the little dots going on. Little flowers. Beautiful. Just pop that one away. Now let's do these pretty little flowers in multicoloured, ending 114. That's nice, a blender or a border or little girl's dress. Yes, Hannah says, all of those. She agrees. Beautiful little flowers. What have they called it? Ditzy. Ditzy floral in rainbow. Oh, I see. So rainbow's the colour range. So that one was rainbow. That one was rainbow. Gorgeous. Now I'm going to go on to the ditzy flowers in the blues. Look, there you go. It's nice, isn't it? That's very like school uniform. Ditzy and floral in jewel. Oh, would you want to be on the other side? Okay, so Hannah's going to make a reversible bucket hat. This on one side, lightweight denim on the other. Oh, it wasn't Patrius at all because it was autocorrect. It was meant to be Petra. But what on earth is Patrius then? Where does that come from? Does that, when you do autocorrect, doesn't it go to the word that you use the most? Anyway, £7.49, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful, love that one. I need to know what you're making out of all these because you're all multi-buying. So let's now do the this blue floral here. Beautiful. That's really, I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print there. Joyful Flowers in Sky Blue, this one's called. This is very limited, this one. We think some of it's been taken for another project along the line. Gorgeous. About to sell out, about to sell out, about to sell out. Got that one in the pink, which will be the rainbow then. £7, we'll have to keep an eye out for it, won't we? I have never used that word in any sentence in the whole of my life, says Viv. Yeah, but you want to make your puffin it. You could use a foiling pen on the flowers on the fabric. If I knew what one of those was, Alan, I'd agree with you. This is pretty though. What's this one? Lilac. Oh, it's not rainbow. It's lilac. This one. It's very pretty, isn't it? Put your hand in so you can, put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's got a lovely vintage feel to it, that one. I like these little rounded off leaves. Oh, okay. Hannah's flying to the moon. Where's that come from? Right, butterflies. Ange, look away. Butterflies on green. Butterfly grass, this one's called. Butterfly grass. Hannah wants a cup of tea in a china cup. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely colours in there. Very, very delicate. Now I've got the other one on butterflies, which is very, very subtle. It's white on ecru, I'd say, or white on cream. Can you see? Oh, cloud, it's called cloud. Butterfly on cloud. £7.49. Lovely, isn't it? So subtle, that one. It's lovely. And the butterflies just seem to, they don't glint because there's nothing on them, but they just kind of catch the light a little bit, don't they? Then the last one is like a paisley. Paisley in the green and blue, first of all. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Look. Oh, there's one called floral as well. We've had another one called floral, haven't we? £7.40. It's called what? Party, this one's called. Party in Jewel, this one's called. For some reason, we've just called it floral. But if you order, 198, you'll get, this is what you'll get. This is the one you'll get. Oh, Catherine's off to the hospital for a scan. Wish me luck. All the best, Catherine. I was in the hospital near Vix's the other day, where Rocks and Co used to be, and the rehabilitation hospital. And oh, this is lovely. Do this first, and I'll tell you. And on the roundabout, just before where Rocks and Co is, it looks like they're building a prison. So I texted, because that's near where Vix lives now. So they're building a prison near you. She went, they better not be. And I was like, oh, I said, well, it's just a big grey building. Well, they better not be. It's like, oh, okay. I said, I'm sure they'll put cream on it, you know, like render on it. This is gorgeous. This is my favourite. Now this one's called Abstract Floral. Hannah. So this one's called Abstract Floral. No, it's not. Paisley Party is what it's really known as. Oh, Alan's off to do a photo shoot today. I tell you who's doing a photo shoot recently. Katie does the makeup on Gems. She's doing a photo shoot down by the river, wasn't she? £7.49. Moda Jolie Abstract Floral, £7.49. That's my favourite of the whole collection, that one. So now that's all of them by the half metre. Let's look at the bundle again. See if you... Very popular bundle. Not surprised. It's gorgeous. The colours are lovely. Good morning, says Gemma. I've been reading your book. Thank you, Gemma. You can listen to it if you buy the audio book. Oh, and I've got a newsletter, the John Scott newsletter coming out today. It's the first one I've done in 3 years, I think. Anyway, how many of these have got left? 9 left. 9 left once you've all checked out. Remember, you're getting half a metre for free doing it this way. Oh, that's glare's getting on my nerves there, look. Beautiful. Oh no, morning John. I did a stunt yesterday. I caught my foot on a chain and fell over in the car. Just my pride bruised and my leg from Cheshire in Warwickshire. Hang on, I get a text. So hang on. A foot on a chain and fell over in the car. How big is the car? Just my pride bruised and my leg. Oh, Trish, you take care, my love. It was a trip. It wasn't a fall. It wasn't a fall. Yep. Okay, can you do that for me, Bruce? Cat. Morning, John. I've got the Joe Cutter Mouse and Puffin on pre-order, as I know her patterns always sell out, looking lovely as ever. What, the patterns or me? So here we go. Here's the mouse. There's the Puffin, sitting there having a little chat. Look at them. The Puffin's going, here, don't look now. Don't look now. But Cat's dyed her hair pink. And the little one's going, Cat! What do you mean, Cat? Where's the cat? Don't look now. Don't look now, says the Puffin. Yeah, he hasn't been drinking. He hasn't been drinking. Bryn hasn't been drinking. He's eaten too many sardines. Aren't the Puffins the one you see with lots of sardines in their mouth? Isn't that the one? No. Yeah, it is a Puffin. It is a Puffin like that. Sorry about the little, you know, oh, there you go. There's a nice little picture there of the Puffin. Rightio. Now, be careful though, because they're both flying out. Now, I've got a bundle of 3 fabrics that Hannah's put together to go with this collection. There you go. Complimentary bundle, meaning going with, not free. £11.37, 1.5 metres of our core fabric. Ange, morning. Taking the plunge and making a quilted jacket today. Slightly concerned I'll look like the Michelin Man. The youngsters won't remember him. No, they won't, Ange. Now, Ben, you know, producer Ben, all he talks about all the time is he wants that quilted jacket. He wants a patchwork quilted jacket for some reason. No, he can't make it now. He came on air and did sewing the other day. When we did Free Motion, was it Free Motion? Yeah. He came on and we made him do. Janet Clare, she was going to make him write his name, but he just did it round. He did round the legs of a. It was a bird. Was it a bird? A bird. He did. He came out and did Free Motion, and he's never touched a sewing machine before in his life, and he came out and did Free Motion. Just what, you were going to say something? Was it about Ben? Was it about patchwork jackets? about today's show? You thinking ahead? Oh, she fell over in the car park, not in the car. She missed out that word. Maybe she got a bit of amnesia then, if she could missed out the word. Do you remember milk of magnesia? What did we take that for? When you said cat, my dog ran to the window to look for it. Gail, cat! Cat! My cats, I don't know where my cats are this morning. No sign of them. No sign of them at all this morning. They're what? Well, it's because it's milder now. They like going out playing, don't they? What they do in the winter, when they had been out, they did come back smelling of log fires. So I had to find out which of the neighbours got a log fire. Hello, sorry about my cats coming into your house. Right. This one, yeah. Now I don't recognise it. Been on once and this is all that's left. It's lovely. So this one is your Moda Petal Power. Oh, do I remember it? My brain's not taking it in. Bundle £37.45, 2.5 metres. I am able to do them by the half metre. This is all I've got left of this collection now. Different collection. Petal Power exclamation mark, this one. Off the bundle. Ooh. Look at this. $29.99. Brand new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fabrics. Oh, it's what? Yeah, brand new to me. It's been on once. Yeah, I'm just on my screen. I've only got a picture of 4. Oh, okay, that's right then. Okay. But I mean, who's that shouting now? Can you hear the shouting? You think it's Yvonne? It's a bit high-pitched for Yvonne. 29, are they fighting in the green room? She and Gerd Carter having a wrestle. $29.99. Just taking some money off that one for you. $29.99. Beautiful. Right, I can do them all individually now. So I've got the green diagonal stripe first. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. I think of you every daisy. No, I wasn't saying that, I'm just reading it. That's what it says on here. £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, here's Roy again. Is he looking for the yardstick again? He came in yesterday all stressed because he couldn't find the yardstick. Oh, he's not being very serious. Oh, this is nice. This is lovely, this one, isn't it? Beautiful. What's this one called? Large Flowers Perky Pink. This is Perky Pink, this one. Now, is it after Pinky and Perky, do you think? Or is it just Perky because it's quite perky? Alan, talkback is this thing here, where I wear an earpiece and Hannah and Bruce can talk to me down my talkback. Or it's a very successful television production company. Beautiful. So I love this. Perky Pink on Large Flowers. Beautiful. I didn't hear what you said, sir. There's not no concern, he's just asking what it was. Now, I like this one. This looks a little bit like Kerry's block from yesterday, doesn't it? Oh, this is Perky Pink as well. £7.49. Oh, I had a bit of yesterday in the gym. When I went to, because in our gym, you put your things in the locker, you shut the door, and you put your 4 code in, then you put your 4 code in, and it locks. And when you come out of the gym, you put your 4 code back in, and it opens. Wouldn't open. So the man who was in the locker next to me went, yeah, that happened to me last week with that locker. So I had to go to the reception, go, excuse me, my locker's broken. They were like, oh, only you. Only you could break the locker. I went, no, he had problems last week. And he went, no, I didn't. I was like, you just said you had problems last week. No, I didn't. Anyway. Then there's a secret code that they can put in to override everyone else's code. And as if I'm going to copy it, right? They did this. They went like this. It's like people at the supermarket, you know, when you're nowhere near them and they go, like that, to type the number in. Anyway. Yeah. I did exactly the same thing when I was at my gym in not Scotland. I've never been to a gym in Scotland. In Birmingham, right? You had to take your own padlock. Hannah bought a new padlock, and it was a combination lock. She took her glass off, put the thing, locked it. When she came out, she couldn't see the numbers to then. But I did exactly the same. Small flower. They're all perky pink. These look. They don't, Helen. Lovely fabrics, but they don't look like Moda. No, they don't. I think Moda must be thingying out. What's the word I'm looking for? Branching out. Yeah. Beautiful. And then the last one is the one I couldn't see on the still. And I can see why now. Oh, that's nice. Ombre through the spots. What have we called it? Perky pink? No, we've called it wow. Dots wow white. Wow. Wonder where that comes from. And then I was on the running machine in the gym and I looked out the window and I thought, I know that lady. It was Carol from next door, Jolie next door. Seen her on the telly. She didn't come in the gym, she only went swimming. And it's got a fabulous pool, like an Olympic pool in my gym. Beautiful. Do you want to recap the bundle of that one? Okay, no. The Angelina Jolie one we'll recap now, though. This one here, because it's flying out. Right, you need to check out. Loads of you got it in your baskets now. Oh, got Donald Duck in there. There you go. Beautiful. Half a metre for free, 67.41. Brand new today. Now, I've only launched this French General in Le Bleu this week. I've got 2 bundles. We split it out into 2 bundles. I've got a dark and a light. Which one first? Dark first. Here you go. Right. So Moda French General Bleu de France Indigo. So you get half a metre of that one, half a metre of that one, half a metre of the beards, half a metre of the big flowers. $29.96. There's no mega bundle today because one of the prints has sold out. These are all the 4 indigo ones that I can bring you. $29.96. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Half a metre of each, look. Beautiful. So that's your indigo version there. I've also got them in they're different, yeah, they're different prints, Beautiful, these are creams, are they? Pearl. Pearl's a singer, doobie-doobie-doo. Okay, I don't understand this. I do virtual rock climbing. Little Paul used to go rock climbing with Hannah. Jill, at my gym, we have bands and we close our lockers with them. If we forget our locker, there's a pad on the wall that scans your band. Oh. We have things to get in and out the gym and in and out the change room, but not the lockers. Anyway, look. Pearl, $29.96, 2 meters. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, have I got those fabrics individually as well? Yeah. Right, so this one's not in a bundle. It's like feathers with like a silvery, bluey background. It's not indigo or pearl, so it's all on its own. £7.49. What's this one called then? Oh, just feathers. Oh, sky. Feathers in sky blue. Le ciel est gris. Do you remember that? No, it's got nothing to do with peas. £7.49. What advert's that from, Hannah? J'adore pommes frites, she's just said. She loves chips. Right, okay, let me go through the pearl ones first. Same pattern that I just showed you, but with the pearl background. Let me just show you the difference in the there you go. Yeah, well, you two are going to cope well, aren't you? Lucy and Hannah are going to Bordeaux on their little girly trip. Beautiful, that one, isn't it? Lovely, delicate feathers. Yeah, Lucy's clever. She can speak French. Oh, her husband speaks French. I think they speak French at home. This is pretty. Look how antique this one looks and vintage this one looks. Do you need the number? You're right. Flower bouquet in pearl. It's lovely, isn't it? I think seeing English country kitchen, personally. Oh, hang on, Hannah's got another song on her brain now. Oh, in an English country garden, she's singing there. Then I've got the birds on the peel. There's only 3 meters, this one left in the company. She's finding a song in everything this morning. These are birds in different, you know, like taking off, landing, having a good nosy. Then we've got this one. That's pretty. It's got that lovely vines in the background there, floral vines on peel. Don't know why I say it like that. Do you want me to do the indigo first? Or do that first? Yeah, okay. Then I've got them in indigo. That's lovely, isn't it? Look. Big flowers on blue in indigo. £7.49. Beautiful. Then we've got the birds on indigo. Le birds. Les oiseaux. Oiseau. It means bird in French. You'll have to learn all this if you're going on holiday in France. When are you going? Oh, you've got ages. You've got ages to learn French then. Oh, you got to go to Croatia first. Oh, don't know what language they speak in Croatian. Don't know. Then I've got the vines on indigo. Frightened. She says I work mainly with smiling and nodding. No wonder people run away. There you go. That's pretty. The vines on indigo. And last but not least, we've got this one, which we didn't have on the pearl. I think that might be the one that sold out, isn't it? Because we definitely had that on pearl originally. Yeah. Good morning, says Donna. Good morning, Donna. Right. This one here is clematis, or clematis. Yeah, oh, okay. I thought I was doing the coming up. Okay, solid bundle to go with. So you get your cream, your chambray, your slate, your cadet, I think, and then your rust. Oh, Ben put this one together for you. And he took £3 off for some reason. Right, coming up, I haven't finished the hour, but I just need to remind you because pre-order's really, really, really busy today. So in the next hour, we've got Block of the Month, number 2. Okay, can we see a picture, Bruce, please? There you go. There it is. That's Block 2. Now, we got some more Block 1s if you missed out last month, but there's only one of Block 1 left. That's Block 1. That one's only got one left now. And we won't be making any more. We won't be making any more of them. That's it, right? So that's Block 2 and Block 1. Then we've got the Puffin. Bryn the Puffin. Oh, Joe Carter. And then we've got the mouse. I don't know what the mouse's name is, actually. Edie. Edie the mouse. It's a girl mouse, then. No, it shouldn't be called John Scott. And then Yvonne's back with Miss Poppy. Marigold sold out already. Marigold has sold out already. There's Miss Poppy. And she's got a rainbow quilt. Look. There's so much still to come today, and I've not even finished this hour yet. I know, right? So what have we got left? Oh, yeah, my honey bun. Here it is. So this is a 1.5 inch. It's like a jelly roll, but it's 1.5 inches instead of 2.5 inches wide. $39.99. It's a background more paper. Oh, that's it. We're going to crash the price. It's called even more paper. What? You just said you weren't taking much off it. You should take £10 off. Yeah, look, that's because we called it the wrong name, so you can have your money off. Look, 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 it's beautiful. Yeah, now all the other honey buns I've seen, they're not called honey buns, are they? Oh, it hasn't even said what it's called on there. What's it called, Kat? Oh, they're all called honey buns. They are called honey buns. All the others we've got in the company are brightly coloured. This is the only one we've got these lovely neutral tones. You people are multi-buying. Steph says, morning, John, looking funky today. I will say, when I've got something that colour, Steph, I haven't got anything that colour at the moment. Beautiful. I've got X-ride backings. That's all I've got left. Are you talking to me? Oh, pfft. Oh, here we go. Samples of things made with chocolate buns. No, not honey buns. Hannah made these. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. There's a YouTube one as well in a minute. Watch. Go to the next one. There's a YouTube video. Look of how to make what to make log cabins with your honey buns. Brilliant. £10 off that. That's just had £10 off. $29.99. Yours will arrive looking like that, by the way. Single figures, single figures, single figures. $29.99. Oh, you watch those electric plugs there, Kat. Gorgeous. I've got a brightly coloured one. Oh, this is nice. I've not seen this one. Oh, I love it. Again, 1.5 inch strips. Oh, look, that's glorious. I love the colours in, fresh colours in there. What's it called when we're doing it? What's the graphics? Picnic Parfait. Picnic Pop. Doing the crashing. I don't know why she's suddenly doing this. No idea. $29.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? I don't know. Look at all the beautiful... Look. Picnic pop. Single figures now on this one. Oh, it's love. Oh, love the pinks. Beautiful colours. It's Moda. It's Moda Picnic Pop. Honey bun. Keep going through for that one. 3 of those left and that's it. The 4 first one, the more paper, the 6 of those left. Now I've got dragonflies and butterfly. No, it's not called that, is it? Dragonflies and something. Daffodils, dragonflies. Yet to find the daffodils. Gonna match the price. That one's more traditional, that one. $29.99. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me, I have to go to bed early tonight. I've got a very important meeting this afternoon. Yeah. No, it's not nothing to do with here. $29.99. Mm-hmm. It's a Zoom, so you can join in if you want. Yeah. $29.99. Daffodils and dragonflies. Looks a mess there, I know, but it's only so you can see all the different gorgeous colours. Gorgeous. We're going for a break now, are we? What's the matter? Go now, Kat, go now. No, we're going now. We'll see you after the break. Yvonne's here doing Block of the Month too. Bye. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. I know, how many overlockers have I got? Well, you can buy one in the last hour. Today I've got them at 12 o'clock. Anyway, Yvonne's here. Wave to the camera, Yvonne.
Hi, everyone. New camera, new studio.
Not new cameras, they're still old cameras.
Working on new ones, maybe? No?
There are new ones coming, but they've not arrived yet. You still got the old ones, just in a different place. And it's been cleaned.
Oh, it's looking very shiny.
Yeah. So, it's Block of the Month time. Now, I need to warn you that last time we did Block of the Month, it sold out. And there's Block 1, but that's now sold out as well. That's now sold out as well. So I've only got Block 2 to offer you today. And over half the stock of it has gone on pre-order already. So I'll let, when I go over, I'll let Yvonne, oh no, actually Yvonne, can you point out to what was 1 and what's 2 and everything like that?
Month 1, you did these 3 central on-point blocks.
Yeah.
So that's month 1. And I actually brought my month 1 that I did.
Well, keep hold of it because there's none left.
Well, I just always like to show people that I do actually sometimes finish things.
Yeah.
But this sits in here.
Lovely.
So that's month 1.
And there were 3 of those in month 1.
3 of those. Now, today is month 2, and we are doing this block.
Yeah.
And you do 2 of those, 1 at the top and 1 at the bottom of those 3 central panels that we did in month 1. Yep.
Yeah. There's another month very similar to it though, isn't it? Here.
Yes, but different.
But yeah, it's different. So we do 2 blocks in this month.
This is a 2-month block.
Brilliant, because other months there will be big lots.
I need to lie down in a darkened room.
And how many months are there in total?
There are a total of 8 months, and that final month you get all the fabric for the borders and the binding. So That's out on the edge here. So you've gotten this green frame,
Yeah.
then white border, lots of different colours that pull the colour from the middle.
So that's a biggie, that one.
Too.
And that's 8, is it, you say?
That's month 8,
Yeah.
and then you have more cream, and then you will also have the binding. Month 4 is a big month, and the month where you do these long applique strips. There's quite a lot of work involved in that as well.
Fabulous.
But month 3, for next month, we start doing some of the applique.
Gorgeous. Okay, so this is month 2, $34.99. More than half the stock's gone already. And this is block 2. We haven't got any block 1 sold out completely now. This is block 2. Okay, when we've checked out, there are fewer than 30 of these now, and then that's it. Okay, now I've also got, I'll just show you this before we go over. I've also got this one here, which is called Amelia's Wheel, which is on the wall between the two of us here. Now this is in that colourway. It's in the greens and the reds and the lovely floral, the fresh florals there. $59.99. Finished size 52 inches by 52 inches. And that's it, finished. And then Kat will just show you it on the wall before I walk over. It's Kat showing it on the wall. Sorry, was that it? Sorry, I missed it. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Right, okay, come on then. I'm on my way.
Oh, you're coming my way, John.
I come this way
we
now.
don't normally get this close.
No, you don't get a hug.
Oh, right.
Right, okay. Right.
Right, just before I start month 2, shall I just remind people that the finished size of Pemberley Garden is 86 inches by 62, because that's a question that I keep forgetting to provide the answer to.
Okay.
So, month 2, we are making 2 patchwork blocks. As always, you have a comprehensive set of cutting instructions. The cutting instructions is for the 2 blocks. We then move on to the sewing instructions, which are just for 1 block. I would suggest you do all of your cutting and start 1 block at a time. Work your way through. You also have almost a full-size colour picture on the front of the pack, so that's always really good for reference. And you have a layout diagram, which I always think makes things a little bit easier because it takes the noise that the colours provide out of the equation. This particular block is constructed in 5 rows. Quite relatively small pieces, so again, make sure that you check the size of your 1/4 inch seam allowance on your sewing machine ahead of time. Now because I part make the samples before I come, I know what size my 1/4 inch seam is on my machine.
Oh, of course. So the things we make today on this machine might not fit.
Well, I'm hoping, because I got my ruler out and actually measured very carefully the edge of my foot to my needle position, so that I know I have the same 1/4 inch seam as, and I even put one of these seams that I've sewed, so I'm hopeful that this should sit together. So you're going to make 1 row at a time. Because there are lots of rows, I have of course part constructed. The place that I think maybe is the best place to start is in the centre with this particular block, because the row 1 and row 2, row 4 and row 5 are similar. The central row 3 is different.
Right.
Like we did, I think we did this last month, we put a square inside a square. So the cutting for that central square, that blue central square, is always going to be it's going to be 3 3/8. Now it's not 3 1/2, it's not 3 1/4, it is 3 3/8. So do take your time, make sure that you are comfortable with where the 8ths are on your ruler. I'm sorry, this is my ruler from home. So if I put it down on here. So 8ths are the little indentations between the more the stronger lines. So the 8ths are the little ones, okay? So take your time, cut accurately, and if you have any best press or spray starch, then do a little bit of spraying before you start. It just makes life a little bit easier.
Okay, we've had quite a few people asking, will there be any more block 1s?
I don't think so.
No, okay, that's fine. I did warn them there might not be. Yeah.
I'm very hesitant on it because we are at quite a number at this point. And it's not just a matter of producing month 1s, it's producing months
all of the months. And also you have to make sure you've got the right amount of fabric in your stock at home and everything. And if we sell 100 of each of them, then there's not going to be much of your fabric left over, is there?
And do you know how many bolts I have to order to secure that supply?
Exactly.
You know, there are many. I could tell many a story about some of the fabrics and the obtaining of the fabrics that are in this quilt. But I'm saying no at this point.
No, that's fine. I did warn them earlier.
It would be a very, very small number.
Yeah.
So, first thing we're going to do is we are going to put triangles on all 4 sides of this blue square. So we would be making sure that we put opposite sides on first, and then we are lining up our remaining triangles to go on either side of this square. And the way I tend to do this, I just fold it in 2. I give a little flick so that I know where the center of that is. I do the same with my
triangle,
but I'm just going to turn it that way so that I've got an indent that way, and then I've got the opposite of an indent. Whatever the opposite of an indent is, so that they should just nestle together quite happily there.
What would the word be for the opposite of an indent?
I'm hoping someone has an online dictionary.
What's the opposite of an indent called then? An outdent. Oh, thanks, Hannah. You can always rely on Hannah.
You can always go for the basic answer, yeah.
Yeah, that's Hannah. Because we do Hannah basic fabrics, don't we?
Okay, so let me just line myself up here. Right, that's looking pretty okay. There we go. That even sounds good, doesn't it?
It's what?
The sewing machine sounds really smooth.
Yeah.
That's.
You've cursed it now.
Well, don't say that. Don't say that. I've been having lots of adventures with my sewing machines because my faithful sewing machine had a hiccup and had to go away, and I've been using other sewing machines. And I have a whole army of sewing machines at home now.
Yeah.
Trying to decide which one.
Oh, is the original your favourite?
Oh no,
gone to the sewing machine heaven?
No. Fortunately, Richard has been able to mend it, and all is well. But it did take a little while to get.
And how old is it?
I don't think you ask a lady that kind of a question.
I'm asking Ryan, not you.
25 years old.
Oh wow!
But so sewing machines like to be used.
Yeah.
And they last longer.
Yeah.
Did I do anything?
No,
to the
you didn't do anything wrong. No. I'm just doing it now.
So this square should be floating inside these triangles.
Yeah.
So that I have between here and here is my 1/4 inch seam allowance on each of these. And it looks pretty good.
Yeah. Even though you say so yourself.
Well, no one else will say it for me, will they? So we're just going to snip off these little ears. We've got to try and keep the bulk down as much as we can because this is. There we go. Now I have pre-made the 2 pieces that go on the side, but perhaps we'll just let that sit there because we're going to construct this whenever we make rows 1 and 2.
Okay.
So row 1, we are looking at a white square in the corner. So that's always a good place to start. I would, this white fabric isn't a solid white, it has a lovely little dot all over it. And we have, just make sure you've got it the right way up.
Yeah.
I have struggled even in good daylight, and this artificial light is hard to see. So that is row 1. So all that we have, a blue and white half square triangle, then green and white triangles put together to form a flying goose, and then the reverse of what's over here. So we have our blue triangle down here, white up at the top each time. So we're now going to join that to that. So this is relatively straightforward. Now, because it is a white background, we are having to press everything to the dark side.
Right, okay.
And these seams aren't nesting. There is a little bit of a bump here, but it works better in this instance. And these are lovely quality fabrics. They're relatively fine, which again is why perhaps a little bit of Best Press would, thank you. I never remember the name of it, do I? No matter how hard I try. Okay, looking good, looking good. And at this point, of course, I always unthread the machine.
Yeah.
Don't I, John? That's the so. And a little bit of a press again. And I think I'm just going to press these two, heading towards my left hand.
Okay.
Do you want to just, thank you, because it's on your right hand, it's easier than on my left side. Thank you. And now we're adding this onto this side. This is whenever sewing is really calm, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very, very relaxing. I do find that sometimes this can be a bit hectic.
Never. Not here.
Never, eh? Yeah, you know the strangest thing whenever I was using different sewing machines? It was where the thread cutter was. They'd moved where the thread cutter
on the
was
other
in
machine,
machines.
yeah.
Had, still heading towards that way, please. Okay, so row 1. Now row 2, we still have some solid squares on this row, and it's possibly better to start putting those down. So you've got your blue square here, and you want a blue triangle to be butting up against that. If you have problems with the diagram, put the diagram and the picture side by side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or colour it in.
Well, why? Well, yeah, but why colour in if you've already got?
Some people like colouring in. Oh, I got the look then, everyone, just so you know.
I wouldn't have time to do that
exactly.
in my life.
No, because you're doing it as a business, but a lot of us are just sitting home doing it for fun. So
if only. I look forward to that day. But if you have the exact pattern on here,
yeah, of course.
the colours, then go for it, you know. Just put that beside that, and you've got the whole picture. So again, what we're looking to do is to line these. This time we have made a white flying goose, and we have squares attached to triangles, but just in reverse.
Yeah.
So we're going to stitch that onto that, and you want to, throughout all of the stitching, you are trying to keep your seam allowances flat. So I am going to put this seam allowance down on the plate of the machine because I'm heading in the same direction as the seam allowance, and with a bit of luck I won't have an issue.
Luck, it's skill, Yvonne, skill.
Of course, it's years of getting it wrong. You eventually learn, don't you?
Okay, now we all laughed at Hannah earlier. The opposite of indent is outdent.
Well done, Hannah.
According to Christopher Hoot, graduate of Yale University and graphic design instructor at the University of Akron, outdent is modelled on indent, replacing it with its opposite out. There you go. We all laughed at her.
Well, we should have known better, shouldn't we? We should have known not to laugh at Hannah, shouldn't we? Okay, so I'm just...
Who's laughing now, Hannah?
He who laughs last,
Loudest,
loudest has the last laugh, or whatever the... Okay. And then this one is going on there. And I very sillily didn't put a pin in that last one, and it moved a little bit. So we're going to pop a pin in.
Has it moved?
It did a little bit, but I think I'm within tolerance.
Okay. Are they in the machine, those chocolate muffins? Every day, Kat, at this time of day, she stands there eating a chocolate muffin. It's from Greg's, apparently.
Which isn't very far away. Well, I suppose if you ran there and back, you could run off the muffin, couldn't you?
Yeah. She won't do that. She gets in a car. Oh, it's just number 2, which is supposed to be a midday snack, apparently.
I suppose it's whenever you start, isn't it? I suppose it depends on when your day starts, doesn't it? We might have to be making this up as we go, where these seam allowances are going, but I think I'm going... Let's see. So, okay, we have something that is starting to look like the appropriate block. You know what they've done, John? They've moved the
clock there. There's a new big digital clock coming up there, but it hasn't arrived yet. So you're at just gone 20 past.
So I have plenty of time.
Got plenty of time.
Oh, that's so nice. So this now is about nesting seams. But let's do row.
I was going to say, don't you need to sew that row together?
I think I might sew that row together, and I'm just going to get some of those threads out of the way. So we're going to sew that to that. Thank you. And I am going to pop a couple of pins in. Today is a very special day. Today is my grandson's birthday.
Oh, is it? And how old is he?
6. A whole 6.
And is he at school?
He is on, yeah.
You having a party this afternoon?
I have been invited round, so I don't quite know what's happening. But no doubt it'll be fun. And let's hope that.
And you got him a present?
Yes. Already delivered, just in case anything.
Oh, right, okay.
Just in case, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe he's 6.
I know. And how long have you been coming here then?
Well, do you know, I was trying to remember, and I went to Sewing Quarter for a couple of programs. And then COVID hit and all manner of things.
Yeah.
But I went to... Remember whenever it was in a little tiny old
in the old house? Yes, that was Ivy House, yeah. That was when it very first opened. So very first opened. I wasn't here then.
I thought, when I thought back, Debbie, I did a couple of shows with Debbie and Hannah and
Kat. Hannah was back. Hannah was here from the start.
Yeah, and Kat and
And little Paul.
Jeremy
Joe was here, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't here then. I've been here 2.5 years this week. So it was before that. Yeah.
So it was, before that. Oh, gee. Well, what I noticed was we were looking at the invoices that we've been sending to you, and we're on number 43.
Oh.
So that kind of makes it 3.5 years,
Yeah, exactly.
doesn't it? So that doesn't time fly?
Totally. Well, it's like when you go, oh, when did we do that? And then you go, oh, it was before the pandemic. Oh, the pandemic was 3 years ago. And that's what's more frightening than anything.
Well, yeah, we did lose a year in there,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Oh, has the thread run out?
Well, it shouldn't have, should it? Because the
Oh no, the bobbin's full. There you go.
oh yeah, no, everything should. You see, that's why I wasn't using the scissors. I was just pulling it a little bit. Yeah. Right. So we are not looking too bad. So I now have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Four
and
rows.
5.
Oh, 5.
Yeah. Well, 4 and 5.
Oh, yeah,
I've
yeah,
joined
yeah,
those
put
together.
4 and 5 together, yeah.
Just so the thing that you need to do now is to take your time and nest these seams together, which is why we were trying to get our seam allowances going in the correct direction. Oh my, we've only got one that's going the wrong way,
brilliant.
so that's pretty good. So we're going to nest them together. So that's just roll it back and roll it along that seam, because if it's not square down at the bottom, it's not going to be square and even at the top. So, and putting the pin through seam allowances. Oh, you okay?
No, fine.
Nothing happening over there.
Nothing happening. Nothing to see.
And I'm just going across here, putting pins through.
Lovely. Make sure you check out now. Lots of people just sitting with it in their baskets. There's 10 left once you've all checked out. 10 left, that's it. They'll all go. No, you make 2 of these, don't you, Yvonne? In your block, yeah.
2 in the month.
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought there's a reasonable amount of cutting, and you need to not rush this. There are lots of places where it's, if at all possible, you want all your seam intersections matching.
What's your pin cushion?
Oh, I got a piece of jewellery in it some time back.
Oh, and it's what the jewellery was sitting on in the box?
Yeah, there's splits. Yeah, it must have been a necklace or something. But it just I can kind of fire the pins at it and I won't miss.
Yeah, no, it's good. Recycling, upcycling.
Always.
And Hannah thinks it's the pendant from Titanic was in a box that big.
Oh, I wish, Hannah. I wish. Now, I tend to, whenever you are coming up to a seam allowance that you could easily be pushing in the wrong direction, I quite often just have a stout pin, and I just want to hold that down. Okay, and then the seam again. And that one's going the right way. And you see, if I was at home, I'd be busy taking pins out as I go.
Yeah, not sewing over them.
Not sewing over them, but can't have things moving too far. So this, This looks okay.
Good.
This looks as though I can show it to the public.
Yeah.
So let's set the seam.
Mm-hmm.
Then open it up. And just wriggle along that seam line there.
Lovely.
Looking okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And we now have 3 sections, and it's all starting to look much more manageable.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to sew that onto there, and this is where you have to consider where your seam allowances are.
Mm-hmm.
But all is looking okay on there. Okay, that one has to go that way because it's already in place, but that one we can move. So what
Yeah, if you've pressed it in the wrong way, you can still manipulate it back to where you want it to go, can't you? Yeah.
But if you get it right the first time, sometimes seam allowances tell you which way they want to go when they're not going to be moved, you know. And other times it's a little more forgiving. So do you have a busy weekend, John? Or
This weekend coming up?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm going away this weekend.
Oh, why? A few days off?
A few days off, yeah. I've got more than a few days off. I'm not until, what day is it, Sam? Tomorrow, then I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I think.
Oh, why?
I know.
You won't know what to do with yourself.
I will. I've got a very dirty house to clean. Also, I'm seeing my friend Sarah Green on Tuesday next week. Hi, John and Yvonne. Today's my birthday. The celebrations have started with me getting block 2. I'm sure there'll be plenty more for my basket from Catriona. Happy birthday, Catriona.
Well, yeah. Happy birthdays. All the best people are born around now.
When's yours then?
August.
Yeah, it's Charlie, our director's birthday at the weekend.
Oh no, my daughters are May and June.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
no. June are the best birthdays.
Yeah, it's actually a nice time of year to be born because you know, outdoor birthday parties.
Well, yeah, except the last few years it's been lovely, like April and May, and then June's been disgusting, and then it gets nice again afterwards. I was going away anyway on my birthday. I'm in Spain for my birthday. Spain.
Oh, nice.
After I've done my 3-day birthday show.
I was about to say, you know, like the Queen, you have more than one birthday.
No, I have one birthday, but most of us just have 1-day birthday show to celebrate our birthday. I've got 3 days to celebrate mine. How are we doing checking out wise, Han? Say it again, sorry. Right, 10 people still not checked theirs out. Make sure you check out because people are going to start missing out soon. Message on my bottom. Morning all, lovely to watch you today, Yvonne. I keep missing you at the shop. Have a great show from Lynn in Oxfordshire. It's because she's never there, Lynn. Too busy being the lady of leisure.
Oh, if only. Mind you, it was a flying visit to the shop this last week.
So where have you been this week then?
The weekend I was off a really, really nice exhibition of quilts over in Little Coxwell. Little Coxwell Quilters exhibition, and it was in Uffington in Oxfordshire.
Yeah. Lovely.
Oh, the standard of work made me think, oh my, why do I bother?
That'd be ridiculous.
Oh, they enjoy doing precise handwork.
Oh, wow.
beautiful needle turn applique, just really, really quality work.
Yeah.
And of course, this is their first one since lockdown, so there were mega quilts that had taken some considerable time.
Yeah.
So that was me on Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Which was why there was that little bit of panic whenever I arrived home on Sunday afternoon.
And you saw my Facebook
And I saw
post.
John busy saying, "Oh yes, we'll see everybody on Wednesday," and I'm thinking, "Oh yes."
Yeah.
I haven't finished the binding on
But Miss
the
Poppy.
bright one. No,
Oh, the bright one.
The bright one.
Yeah, let's go up in a minute. Yeah.
And I'd none of the prep done for Miss Poppy or the chevrons, and I'm babysitting tomorrow, and I've got Tuesday, and
Well, you've made it. You're here.
okay, we very nearly have a completed block.
Lovely.
Okay, we shall take some pins out, and we can open this up, and that one wants to go that way. Right, let me. So I do tend to press seam allowances whenever I'm joining together towards the outside of the block as opposed to the centre. Now, this is looking pretty good, considering it was on 2 separate sewing machines. I'm very happy with that. And
Beautiful.
so there we go, 1 completed block. Now you want to make a second one of these, and then you are ready to wait on next month's
Yeah, exactly. Put it to one side.
fabrics arriving, your pack arriving through the post, and it will be applique for month 3.
Perfect. So we'll need some. You'll need some bond web for next month. Right. So just to recap. This is block 2. Now it's $34.99. Block 1 is completely sold out. Block 2, I've got 10 people not checked out. Oh look, I love Yvonne's new block, says Lynn to it. She's definitely so relaxing to watch while she's demoing. Perfect skill teaching demonstration from Yvonne. Thank you, says Bernie. Christine says, morning Yvonne, love the quilt. I was looking at your shop thinking I may visit it. No, the shop's not in Belfast.
No. Oh, no, Oxfordshire, unfortunately.
Yeah,
well,
not in
fortunately or
Belfast.
unfortunately.
She said, well, I'll visit Belfast, I'll come and see your shop. No, Christine, you won't find it. You won't find it. The quilt fair is in Belfast, but the shop is in Oxfordshire. Anyway, look, $34.99. How am I stock-wise now, Han? 8 not checked out. 8. That's it. Okay, now, what? Yeah. Amelia's wheel. That's the one in the middle here, on the wall. $59.99. Hang on, there you go, there's a still of it there. Beautiful. Now it's not difficult at all. It's not a difficult quilt to do at all. It's 52 inches square. Beautiful fresh fabrics, lovely floral fabrics in there. Now you get everything you need for the front and the binding in this packet here. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
you need wadding and backing, that's all.
Yeah.
$59.99, and now Yvonne's going to do a very quick demo. Well, it doesn't have to be that quick, got 15 minutes of the Amelia's block, Amelia's wheel. Who's Amelia then?
She was the lady who this fabric range was named after, and I thought, why reinvent the wheel?
Oh, exactly,
Sorry.
exactly.
Whenever I was using. This is one of the few occasions whenever we didn't add too many other fabrics from different ranges But the green, the little tiny floral, and the large floral that forms the border are all from the one range. And then there's a little bit of this cream that you have in here is a cream on cream with a little tiny dot. It's the same as the white on white that is in Pemberley Garden here. This is the cream on cream one. And then this red coral one just works in so well.
Yeah.
And then you have to put a bit of blue in, don't you?
Yeah.
You need a bit of blue.
But the blue again isn't a flat blue, is it? It's got kind of a lattice lace work on it and everything.
I very rarely use flat colours, solid colours, because I do find them quite flat.
Yeah.
But then that's just me.
Yeah.
Now, whenever I attempted to do a demo on this last time, I'd forgotten 2 bits of fabric.
You certainly had.
Well,
you've got it
I
together.
almost forgot them until tea time yesterday, but then it all started to improve a bit. So this quilt is made in rows,
right?
Like the last block that we just completed. It's all about squares and triangles. So we have half square triangles. And here is the diagram. Now, if you're going to just use this one, then colour this in. I
haven't got time to colour it in.
Well, I haven't, but you do, John, because you're taking time off. You
exactly.
know? But you have a colour picture. The reason that I made this a black and white picture was to just emphasize why this design works, because of where the lights are and where the darks are. So I thought it made sense.
Yours at home, you get a coloured picture, so you don't need to colour thing. You do get the coloured picture.
You do, and you get an additional. You get page 3, I think, which I don't have in the instructions.
Would you like page 3?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, John, do you have a page 3?
I've got a page 3. I'll be back in a minute.
So we are such a team, John and I. It's just as well, really. So we are constructing this quilt in rows. All that we are doing is making different colour combinations of squares. We have cream and little flowers. We have cream and green flowers, and then we have mixtures of the flowers and the tiny flower and the green flower, and then we have this coral with the green and the coral with the tiny flower.
But your instructions tell you how many of each one you have to make, don't
Absolutely. They? Now you see, this is the interesting diagram, because this gives you your B for background, then background colour 1, background colour 2. We have in the cutting instructions, you have this is how we refer to the fabrics, colours 1, 2 and 3. Now you have a little bit of a choice here, in that colour 3 is the dark colour. Colours 1 and 2, you have the same quantity in the kit, so you can choose which way round you want them to go. I would suggest that you have the lighter one of the two as colour 1.
Right.
You don't have to. You can, because you are basically making the same amount of background and colour 1, background and colour 2. So it's only whenever you would come to the layout that you could have a bit of a play before you start sewing things together. And I was having a bit of a think yesterday. I must have had a little bit of time yesterday, which is most unusual. But wouldn't it be really interesting to put a design to make these solid blocks, these solid coloured blocks, a pieced block? Wouldn't that be nice?
What would you mean by that then?
Well, to potentially put a little mini star in there.
Oh wow!
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I would just have to have a bit of a bit of a play.
Yeah.
But I think that would be a really interesting thing to do.
Yeah, definitely.
So I need one of these. Now what you have to do is make sure that you have the diagonal of your fabric going in, the diagonal of your half square triangle going
Oh,
the
yeah,
right
that was,
way.
yeah.
And I believe I want to go that way round.
Yeah, you did.
So I lie these out. That's the wrong fabric. Hang on.
Might have been going in the right diagonal, just the
but
wrong
it
fabric.
it was the wrong one. So let's do the easy bit. Isn't that how life should be?
Yeah.
Do the easy bits first. So that's going to go there, and that's going to go there. So we are forming this big square.
Yeah.
Right, now this is row 3.
You need
so
a cream and green one here.
well, that
Oh.
would be the one I don't have with me again, John. I'm going to have to do this again.
Yeah,
aren't I?
cream and green goes there, and then you've got your green and floral there.
Yeah. And I don't even have a bit of fabric to make one, do I? And then that one's going to go there. Let's see what I have over
We had that
here.
one last time.
Well, I know, but Lord knows what's happened to it now. No, we're going to have to talk amongst ourselves at
Okay,
this
then.
point. I'm sorry.
That's all right, don't
I'm
worry.
sorry, sewers out there. But I have obviously managed to make the wrong blocks.
Doesn't matter. Tell me, when you make a half square triangle this size, do you cut two triangles, two triangles and sew them together?
I don't, because once I think you have quite a long seam that is on a bias.
Yeah.
And so what I will have done, I can at least show you what, in principle, what I have done. And there was me thinking, I haven't remembered the red bits, now I've forgotten the end.
But where will they have gone? Because they were here last time. You've unpacked the bag somewhere, haven't you? You'll find them in the back of your car somewhere.
Oh, the back of the car is a treasure trove of fabric today because I haven't unloaded from being at the...
Yeah.
So what I will do to create these half square triangles will be to have cut, in this instance, a small floral square and a green square. I will have drawn across that diagonal, and this is where you make use of some of the lines on your ruler, because you have a 45-degree angle on there. So if you make sure that you have that lined up against one of the edges of your square and along the center, so you lining yourself up. Now this, I've cut the ears off. You can see where the little triangles are missing on the ends here. So you draw a line across there because you're going to cut along the line. Doesn't matter whether it's a vanishing marker or if it's just a ordinary propelling pencil will do. Then you are going to, having set your sewing machine up with your 1/4 inch seam allowance, you will sew a 1/4 inch on either side of that drawn line. So you can see here, I wonder what colour is on the other side. No, it's possible. So you're sewing along here. You're going to then put your ruler down again. Use your 45 and shimmy down like that, because that's where you want to be. And you can also at this point, of course, check your seam allowance, because the stitches to the edge should be a 1/4 inch. And lo and behold, it's looking pretty good, isn't it? So you're cutting up along there. You're going to set your seams, and you are going to, I actually kind of just finger pressed these. I didn't do a heavy ironing job on these, because from row to row you need these seams going in different directions each time because of how you are placing.
And you tell us how many to do green and ditzy and red and ditzy and green and red. And,
you stitch together, stitch triangles together to form squares in the following combination. So your background and colour one, you need to make a total of 8 squares. Now I'm calling that
a square.
A square. You need 8 of those. You need a background and colour 2. So that is the one that we don't have. So and colour 1 and colour 2. This is a colour 1 and a colour 2, and you need a total of 16 of these.
Okay.
Ones. So that is all laid out on your first page of stitching instructions. Various hems and ha's about what you should be doing here. Remembering that it's all of your outside edges are solid edges.
Right.
They're not on the bias. All of your bias seams are inside, and once you have them attached to something else, you are stabilizing everything as you go along.
When we cut the big floral border, do we need to watch direction of fabric, or does it not matter?
It's pretty much tossed.
I'll go through the fabrics and show you them in a second, but so basically you put all your blocks together like this, and you've made the whole wheel in the middle.
Made the centre. Then you're going
you do
to
the
pop
blue.
your frame around.
Yeah.
And I did check when I was doing the border, as you suggested, where the yellow flowers were.
Yeah.
And I have the yellow flowers heading towards the outside of the quilt.
Right.
But they're little individual motifs on their own.
Yeah.
And they don't look upside down
at
any
not at all.
point.
That's why I was having a quick look, seeing because sometimes you have a fabric, don't you, where if you don't cut it the right way, they definitely look like the trees are upside down or something like that.
Or leaves,
or
are
the
going
birds or something.
are going the
But
wrong
no,
way.
because as you say, they've got like a spirally feel to them anyway, so it really doesn't matter. So you then make a border. Now, do you do your sides first, or do you do your top and your bottom?
Well, this one is square, so it doesn't have a top and a bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
no, of course not. No.
Because it's square, but for me, I always do my sides first.
So whether it's an oblong, you do your sides first.
If it was an oblong,
but any of those could be the sides. You just two and they become your sides. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because obviously your other ones are going to be longer, aren't they? So you cut the two to go down the sides, and when you cut the one to go across the bottom, it's the size of the block plus the width of the borders.
But we've told you what size it basically needs to be, what size to cut your borders. Now, of course, the width of the fabric is only 42 and a half inches. So for the two sides, for the two shorter border strips, the full width of the fabric is what you need.
Oh,
and you
perfect.
don't have to worry about cutting that. For the two longer sides then, once you put your first opposite side borders on, you do need to join some fabric together. Oh, it moved all by itself.
It just moved all by itself again. Perhaps an eye-rolling question, but how do you stop the seams flicking to the wrong side when you put pieces together and you end up with a twisted seam? How do you stop that happening?
Well, when you are pinning perpendicular, and you are pinning through seam allowances. So, if I use this as an example. So on one side I have my seam allowance here. On the reverse, this is a bit more of a chunky seam allowance here, because I have this diagonal seam going into the top. So if I hadn't stitched this, then I would be popping a pin in here, going through all of those, and you can also put a pin in there. Now, if these two pins are sitting fairly much parallel to one another, things should be working okay. And you can see when I turn it over that this is holding these different seam allowances in place. With this first pin in here, which I wasn't doing earlier, this of course holds this seam allowance down that I am going to, in theory, the machine would be churning that up as I'm heading towards it. If you want to not put that pin in, then that's whenever I'm using this big fat pin.
To help it through, yeah?
Yeah. So I'm helping it through and I'm just holding that down.
Lovely.
Yeah. And sometimes it is, sometimes it's difficult. You just have to think methodically as you go along.
Of course you do. There's another question. Did you say hand? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Go for it, ladies and gentlemen out there.
Yvonne, thank you for all your tips. You have such thoughtful projects and share your experience so freely and graciously from Maura in Aberdeenshire.
Oh, that's very kind of you. You know.
And I'll show you the fabrics.
The sewing community is a lovely community to be part of, isn't
exactly.
it, John?
Sue is watching in bed, recovering from complications after an operation I had 8 weeks ago. Thank you for both cheering me up from Sue in Bedfordshire. Sue, you get better soon, my love. Yeah. Fabric. Here's the fabric from the kit. So there's the red, there's the beautiful little floral ditzy, there's your green, there's your border fabric, there's your cream on cream spot, and then you see the blue there. It's got that kind of little, almost like sashiko-y kind of print on it, hasn't it? Beautiful. Yvonne only uses really, really good quality fabrics. So £59.99 plus all your instructions there. Fabulous. Right, Yvonne's back in an hour's time when we're going to be doing a big, it's not here at the moment. We're going to be doing Miss Poppy and the big bricky rainbow one. So there's Miss Poppy. Sorry, which way we go? Miss Poppy's there. And the rainbowy quilt's here.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Don't go anywhere, because straight after the break, Joe Carter, Puffin, Bryn the Puffin, and Edie the Mouse. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. You've been really busy on pre-order for this next hour. Oh, no, Hannah's off. Hannah's off. Jo Carter's here. Wave to the camera, Jo Carter. There she is. Your hair looks fantastic. When you arrived this morning, I didn't say it, but it looks brilliant. Have you dyed it? Have you cut it? What have you done to it?
I've washed it. No, not done anything different.
Looks brilliant. You look fantastic.
Well, this is why I come here.
Why?
I don't get this at home.
Oh, well, of course you don't. Of course you don't. Anyway, look. Bryn the Puffin. Just gorgeous. Now, when I saw the pictures on Facebook and on Joe's socials and everything like that, I presumed he was going to be really little like that. I didn't realise he was going to be so gorgeous and so big and so squidgy. And Hannah is completely and utterly in love. And he's only $29.99. How many? What? Over 100 have gone already. Over 100 have gone already. Fantastic. Have you warned your postmistress or your postmaster?
I haven't actually.
No.
I need to go in today.
Because these come directly from Jo and she'll be posting them out as soon as possible. As soon as she can print up those labels. Anyway, look at, isn't he gorgeous? Now, why Bryn? Why is he called Bryn?
We used to stay, when I was little, in a place called Bryn Hayes, and on a nice day, from the dining room windows, you could see Puffin Island. So it's a bit convoluted, but it's difficult.
Could you see puffins? Were there puffins on Puffin Island?
No, you could maybe see the outline of an island.
Oh, I wasn't that close. Yeah. Okay. Right, so for $29.99, what do you get? Let's open the box and see. So it all comes like this. This is how yours will arrive. Look, now, you do get a badge. You do get the lovely Puffin badge there. When your parcel is delivered, this badge will not be in this box. It'll be in the envelope separately. So don't take the box out and throw the envelope away, because this will be in the envelope. As ever, you get the most fantastic instructions. Look, pictures, writing, there's so much. This is like a book on its own, isn't it? It's just brilliant. There's all your pattern pieces. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Loads of you there. So you get the instructions, you get the badge, and then in here, look how beautifully packaged this is. I mean, this is a joy just to open a box like this, isn't it? You get the eyes, you get the strips of yellow for the beak, you get the blue for the beak, you get some wadding for the feet, I'm presuming. What's the wadding for?
It's for the beak.
Oh, for the beak itself, for the beak. The orange for the beak and the feet and the legs. Then you get your white cuddle polar lovely luxury fleece. I'm making it up now, you're helping me, help me.
Cuddle soft solid.
Oh, I wasn't right. Oh,
Yeah.
cuddle soft what?
It's a solid, don't we?
Solid, yeah.
Yep.
And then a cuddle soft solid black. And so that's everything you need. So the only other thing you need is a sewing machine and some thread, really. So, stuffing. You need some toy stuffing. I'll get the toy stuffing out in a second because that's just arrived. So that's your Bryn the Puffin. So it's going crazy on the phone lines and on the web. Absolutely crazy. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Oh, he's so gorgeous. He's got so much personality, hasn't he? Look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. Hello. Hello. Right, $29.99. That's Bryn the Puffin. I'll move on because I've got more to do. Then, also new today, is now Edie. Edie the mouse.
Edie the mouse, yeah.
Where does Edie come from?
I can't remember now, to be honest, but we look, so all the mouse names are taken.
Oh, okay. All the mouse names.
All the mouse names, beginning with M.
Okay. Edie, you see, Edie, Madge Mitchell and Edie Ball were my two dinner ladies at college. Yeah, they could do a range of soft toys named after my dinner lady. It's $16.99 this. Now, this one doesn't come in a box. This one comes in a lovely packet like this. Again, you'll need toy stuffing, but you do get all the fabric, and I love it. I love her little hands. I just think that's so gorgeous. Right, so in here, I'm going to have to open this, Jo Carter. Is that all right?
That's
you
fine.
got another red bag at home?
One or two.
Yeah. Right, so inside here, you do get... No, this is because you call these mini kit. Pattern pieces, correct size. You don't need to photocopy them, make them bigger. You do get the instructions, all beautifully printed up. Look, again, all the photographs, all the words that you need. Then you get your eyes. Then you get your pink for your ears and your nose and your feet. You get your wadding for your ears.
And feet. Yeah.
And feet. And then this is cuddle fleece in the silver grey. Everything there to make, apart from the stuffing, everything there to make Edie the mouse. Hello. Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, hang on, what's this? How'd you make these? Will you show us
The whiskers, they're in the instructions,
Yeah.
and I'll hopefully get to them at the end.
Brilliant. I'll stop talking. Is that my hint to stop talking? How many have gone, Han? Third of the stock of those have gone. Third of the stock of those have gone already. Right, then, now, this is a revisit, this one. This is Reginald the Pug. Oh, okay, now, it's a reorder. So many have gone already. We've got fewer than 40 already. Now, I'll show you the kit first of all. So for Reginald the Pug, again, this is one that comes in a box. He's $29.99. In the box, look, you get the badge. Look at it. Then you also get the full instructions. Again, look at all of these. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic instructions. And then in the box, look, you get the beigey, what colour's that there?
Camel.
Camel for the dog. Camel coloured polar fleece, black, solid, eyes, the fabric for his bow tie, and then in this for his mouth and nose, and everything you need apart from the stuffing in there. Now, the thing I need to tell you is, that's Reginald the Pug. If you buy Reginald the Pug, but you think, do you know what? I'd really rather have a French Bulldog. You buy this kit, and then you go to Joe's website and you can download for free the pattern for the French Bulldog ears. I'll just come into that. So now what you do, so it's the same kit, the same fabric, but what you do is go to 2owlsdesign.co.uk. You can download for free these ears. This is all the same. You make this exactly the same, but you just put different ears on for $29.99. So if you wanted a French Bulldog, same face, different ears. And you can get those for free at Joe's website. Gorgeous. Right, the only other thing I'm going to talk about now, once we do down like that, is the stuffing, because you'll need some stuffing. And then I'll go over and we'll start the sewing. Loads and loads are coming in for all 3 things at the moment. Gorgeous. Right, let me just put, I'll take Bryn over with me actually. Right, ready? Come on, let's go. Right.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Oh, it's so lovely to see you. What's this?
I know I've got some ironing to do today.
I won't be allowed to do it, everybody. She tuned in the other day just as I was going, Jo Carter doesn't let me iron anything after I ruined her quilt. Do you remember that? It was a feathered FP. Do you not remember it?
No, I do remember. It was Jo Avery. It was in a range of batik fabrics.
It was. It wasn't Jo Avery. It was Jo Avery's design, but you were making it, yeah. And it was in the days when we had to press things, and I pressed it, passed it back, Jo cut it, and of course I pressed it like that. So when we opened it out, you'd cut a huge... So it's ingrained. So what do we need it for today then?
The beak.
Oh.
The thing, I've been wanting to make a puffin for ages, but the beak has put me off because it needs to be 3 colours and it's curved.
Yeah.
And I thought piecing a beak would be a nightmare. And then I thought a plique, sort of layer it up instead. So actually the beak, it looks really intricate with the feet and the legs and the beak, but it's not. It's not.
Now, is it the puffin when you see a picture of them and they've got like sardines hanging from their mouth?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
They shed their beaks as well.
The pardon?
They shed them. And they come off and they get...
A new one?
Yeah. I'm sure that's...
Well, hang on. It doesn't all fall off, surely. Just the outer...
I think the outer thing, the brightly coloured bit comes off and then...
And then there's another brightly coloured one underneath?
I don't know whether it sort of, the colours come at a certain time of year or...
Oh. They are known... Hannah wants you to know they're known as the parrots of the sea. Right, OK. So, where do we start then?
So, the beak. I'll start with the beak because this is a bit different to anything else in any of my other kits.
Yeah.
So start with a rectangle of the orange. All the measurements are in the pattern. And then there's a template for this sort of semicircle piece.
Do I need Bondweb?
No, you could, if you wanted to use it, if you wanted to stick this on, you can do, but
you don't have
small,
to.
You don't really need to. So place the semicircle along one of the long sides.
Right.
And then just stitch it down. And you don't have to be super neat with this because it'll all be covered up, but just close to the edge. But just as you sew, make sure it stays nice and flat.
Yeah. You still using your 680?
Yeah, I make everything in my 680.
Yeah. We got a special deal on it today, that's all, with that bundle, that's all. I'll tell you about it in the 12 o'clock hour.
So I've stitched the semicircle down.
Right.
And then in the kit, there are 2 pieces of bias binding.
Oh, they're bias binding, are they?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I just thought they were ribbon, yeah, okay.
Just so it comes around the
of course.
Meets the curve more easily. So along one side, press over or under, press to the wrong side, although it doesn't matter because it's,
the same.
Solid.
Have you had to sit at home and cut all those?
I've cut all those pieces, yes.
And you don't have an assistant? The children aren't old enough to do it yet, or the husband? Well, the husband's old enough, obviously, but...
I don't think any of them will concentrate enough to get this many uniform binding pieces. Well, it's I put a box set on and it's quite nice, isn't it? Right. Peace and quiet.
You've been watching Married at First Sight Australia. I haven't watched last night yet, but I can't. I nearly stayed up last night because I'd watched the night before when I got home yesterday.
Yeah.
And I was like, at the end of it, I was like, and then it said coming up next, and I was like, and then I thought I've got to go to bed. I can't stay up for this, but I can't wait to get home today to watch. I was like, it's just incredible. Anyway, so bias binding, you've done that with a box set on.
So one long side, press over 1/4 of an inch, 6 millimetres. And then the side that's not folded, bring that to meet, am I in the right place?
Yeah, no, you're in perfect place.
To meet the raw edge of the semicircle. And because it's bias binding, it should, don't pull it as you sew, but just bend it around the curved edge.
Yeah. You don't pin it then, you just go for it?
I just go for it.
Okay.
I don't know whether pinning it would be a bit tricky.
No, well, I never pin bias binding because it always changes. It gives as you go round, doesn't it? If you pin it, you'll end up getting like bumps and things.
So I'm just being careful not to get any tucks in it.
Yeah. They only have brightly coloured beaks in the mating season, apparently, says Carol. Beck says, morning, could you do a ring-tailed lemur, please, Joe?
I can, but I'd have to source some stripy fabric.
Yes, exactly. We could make it, because you've got plenty of time. Morning, Joe, loving the puffin, says Julie Vaughan.
Oh, thanks, Julie.
Okay, puffins. Hang on. I know you're watching the Devo, but you need to check out on your puffin, because people are going to miss out now. It's going to go, so please be careful. Right, so you've bias bound. No.
Yes.
Stitched your bias binding down. There you go.
Edge. You don't need to clip the seam allowance or anything.
Yeah.
Just now, next step is to press it over so it covers these raw edges.
Right.
And you can be fairly sort of
Brusque.
I was going to say brutal. It's not the word, is it?
Well, no, it's more. I'm not in shot. No, I don't want to go near the iron while she's using it.
What? Because I might bring back bad memories.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can use steam as well at this point if you want, but just give it a really good, solid press down. You want to do 2 of these for either side of the beak.
Okay.
And then...
Is that it done now with the iron?
Is that all the pressing done?
I'll just move it to there. I'll just move it to there.
And then just top stitch, close to the edge, all along this folded side, just to seal that bit down.
Okay, lovely.
And if it wrinkles a little bit here, don't worry, because when it's on the beak, as it rounds out, all those will all disappear.
So you're stitching yours in a gold. Oh, you're not gold, but yellow, dark yellow.
You could use whichever, do it all in orange or blues if you wanted, because I think it adds a nice texture of colour to the beak.
Yeah, definitely.
So I've stitched that down, and then I'd probably give it another press.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you want me to press that quickly?
Oh. Go on, then.
She looked then like, no, because you'll burn it. Right.
And then pop that piece on top of a rectangle of the wadding that's just slightly larger overall.
Right.
And then quilt this up however you want.
Oh, I see. That's what the stitch are. You've done a quilting.
So I've done this one here. So I do a small line.
Yeah, perfect. You're in the perfect place.
Just inside on the blue semicircle, and then 2. You don't really need any more than that because the end of the beak falls about here.
Yeah.
So then just 2 lines here, just echoing this curve. So then once you've quilted it.
Do you say we'll make 2 of these?
Make 2 of them. So I've got 2
okay.
here. And the next job will be, use your template, and this curve, this dotted line, I've just cut out 2 little notches on either end.
Right.
And that lines up with the curve between the blue and the yellow there.
Yeah.
And then draw out the beak.
Right.
But remember, when you're making these, do one with the template up this way and then flip it over.
Of course,
for the other one. So you've got 2 separate, different sides of the beak. And then once you've drawn around it, just to keep the batting and the fabric together, I just sew just inside the line.
Right.
Just to hold them together, because now I'll cut this beak out.
Message on the bottom. Could you make a beaver? Would love to do a beaver. Can't wait for my puffin to arrive, says Samantha in Swansea.
I could do it, because that would have a really nice quilted tail, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Would it?
Do they have... Have I got the wrong animal?
You're thinking of a duck-billed platypus, are you?
I am thinking of a duck. I am.
No, have beavers got plaited tail? Not plaited, quilted tails. Hannah's just looking it up now.
Sorry.
That's all right.
So by just stitching inside the line, it just keeps it all together neatly. So that's one side of the beak. So do the other one
make
in
sure
exactly
you join it
the
the other
same
way round,
way, but make sure they're opposite ways round.
Have you done that already then?
What should I do it? Sorry.
Well, no. Because have you got another half to the beak, or you're not doing that then? Oh, okay, we're moving on.
But I've got another half to the head.
They've got big flat tails, apparently, beavers. So you could quilt it, yeah.
I'll look into it.
Yeah. I think your list's quite long of all your designs.
It is quite long.
Have you started work on our secret project yet?
What's our secret project?
Oh, obviously not then.
Is it so secret? I don't know about it.
Obviously.
Right, I'll just
I'm only
try and find my
joking.
headpiece. Is it not a thing?
No. Trying to make a bit of intrigue, just like spoil it by going, what secret project?
Now the head is not, give that a bit of a shake. They're slightly odd looking pieces to most toy heads.
Yeah.
But it has, because they have like a pointed white bit behind the eye.
Mm-hmm.
So to get that shape.
Okay.
This piece here joins onto the back of this white piece. So the back of the head, it's only a small back of head section.
Yeah.
But then there's an over,
sort
of a top head that goes over the top.
It does look odd, doesn't it? Yeah.
So it is an odd set of shapes.
Yeah. Hi, John and Joe. Just got my Puffin. I made 3 Gracie bunnies for my 1-year-old, 4-year-old and 11-year-old granddaughters for Easter. Love making the red panda too from Rosebery in Northamptonshire.
Oh, thanks, Rosemary. 3 is, I think I've only made 3.
Have you?
Yeah, possibly.
In Shetland, a puffin is called a Tammy Nori, arriving here now to start breeding. What you are, Colleen, or they are? Yeah. Shetland lives in the Shetland. Oh, how lovely.
I love the programme, the Murder Mystery Shetland.
Aren't they just filming a new one of those? Am I right in that? I might not be right.
I'd love to go, it just looks stunning.
Yeah.
So I've stitched the back head piece onto the side face, and then the next bit is this top head joins onto here.
Right.
It looks like it might be awkward because it's a bit curvy.
Fish shaped, yeah.
But actually, I find it easy to have this piece on top for sewing.
So hang on, which way round does it go on then? So the pointy bit goes down here.
Pointy bit at the back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lovely.
So we need a little bit of fabric at the front that joins to the beak.
And just for anyone's not made one before, you're not using any special needle?
No.
You're not using a walking foot?
You can use a walking foot if you want, but I never use a walking foot for toys. I just find it a bit bulky and it gets in the way a little bit.
And are you using a stretch stitch?
No, everything same as, it's a straight stitch, everything standard. You can use a jersey needle, that can help, but I often just use a standard needle as well. Stitch length, you want something a little bit, it's that balance between something that's easy to unpick because the fabric's stretchy. If they're very small, the stitches can get lost if you need to do any unpicking.
Okay, is that why you're stitching with a small stitch?
Well, but at the same time, you really stuff it into the seam, so you don't want them to split either side.
Joe's using a 2,
I am
basically.
using a 2. I use it between, it's normally about 2.2.
Yeah, okay, brilliant. What's the matter, Han? Yeah, here's all the instructions that Joe was just showing you how to use. It is totally achievable, don't be frightened by it. And also, if you have any problems, you can always contact Jo and she'll help you out as well.
Yes.
But every single stage is photographed and written, and there are some drawings as well, so don't worry about it.
So that is one side of the head.
Right.
And the beak, there is on the template a pivot point, but you'll have to retransfer it on because the back now has the batting on.
It, yeah. Everyone's calling it batting these days.
I'm never quite sure what to say because quilters call it batting, don't they, more than...
That's American though, isn't it, batting?
It is.
Yeah.
I think I put quilting stroke wadding in, batting stroke wadding in.
Oh, right.
Try and cover all bases.
Of course.
Lynn, who tests my patterns for me, she's fab, Lynn. She said this is the easiest one she's ever made.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Which I was really surprised at, but yeah, she said it was really straightforward. So I'm pivoting at the corner, sewing the second part of the seam. So that's the beak on, and then just make a little clip just on the white fabric.
What, where
at the points, where the pivot point is on the beak.
Yeah. Those aren't very sharp.
No, they're not.
They're ours, they're not Joe's, they're ours.
And then make the other side. Where have I put the other side? No.
Did you bring another side? Oh,
I did.
Oh, look.
So already, and the head's really straightforward. The work is in the beak, just because it's, quilted.
But that's not difficult,
It's not. So then put them one on top of the other.
Yeah.
And sew from the neck, front sort of neck edge, up around the beak, and then finish that seam just at sort of the top middle of the head.
Right.
So go around here. So I've done one here, and this way it just leaves the back open so that you can sew it onto the body.
Brilliant.
And then clip V-shaped notches in the seam allowance all around.
So they're
the
not just snips, they're actual V-shaped notches you've cut out of there.
Yes, just to take some of the bulk out of it because of the wadding as well.
Yeah.
So that's the head done.
And you put the eyes in at this point as well.
Put the eyes in as well, yeah.
Now we always say, don't we, that if you're giving it to an under 3-year-old, don't use the plastic eyes, just embroider or use some felt or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you...
And is there a point in the, is if you put a little mark on your pattern piece where the eye has to go?
Yes. When you mark the pieces out, don't forget to put the hole for the where the eye will be.
Look, there you see, so you've got an eye, and that's your pivot point that we were just talking about there, and that's your eye point there. So make sure you transfer those across, because it can really, if you put the eye in the wrong place, sometimes it can change the whole animal, can't it? Really?
It can. Often my first one, I think, the eyes are in the wrong place, so I adjust it from there.
Yeah.
And also, it's a quilter's tip, but if you have the seams at the top of the beak, one going one way and the other going the other, it makes them nest a little bit, so you tend to get a nice,
smoother,
nice sort of meeting point at the top of the beak.
Okay.
Right, so I'll do the body.
Yeah.
Should I best just check?
Check. You're going to check the measurement. No, check the
Just check I'm doing it the way that I've said. Right, I'll do the legs first. There's black fluff everywhere, sorry.
Get yourself a Beldray vacuum when you're doing one of these. And also make sure you clean out your machine once you've finished doing this.
It's quite satisfying actually, cleaning out the machine.
Is it?
Once. Oh, you get nice, nice
okay.
wedge. I've just got leg bits.
Okay.
Right, this is the leg. This bit.
Yeah.
Fold it over lengthways and sew down the side, like this one.
Yeah.
And then turn that the right way out, so it's a tube.
Yeah.
And then baste, I mean, you don't have to do stitches reverse back, just some stitches across the bottom just to seal it, and then stuff the leg lightly. So it's just got a little bit of stuffing in there.
Right.
And then I'll seal the top of the leg as well, just to hold the stuffing in place.
Did you use a turny tool to turn it through, or can you do it with your fingers?
I used a turny tool.
On the website, the Prim turny tools on the website.
They are a bit fiddly.
Oh! They might have sold out. There were some the other day, but they might have sold out. Right, okay, so you make 2 of those, obviously.
2 of those. And then this is the top foot. And put the one end of the leg inside with the seam facing towards the back of the foot. So the seam's going that way.
Yeah.
Put it in the top of this dart here. And just have it protruding slightly, just so you know
that you're catching it,
it's well caught in the seam. And then sew this dart together. And sew as far as the leg. As soon as you come off the leg, so, right, I'm now not going through leg anymore. Just taper the dart to the fold.
Yeah.
And then because it is a really small
I see. Yes, I see. So you just literally pretend it's a dart, like on a dressmaking dart. You get to the leg and then taper it down. I've got it.
Yes, because you want the full seam allowance for the end of the leg.
Yeah.
And then turn it over. If you're happy that you've caught enough on both sides, go back and just add some more reinforcing stitches just on the end of the leg, just so that it won't be pulled out, because it is quite a small bit that there's not as many stitches holding it in as there would be normally because it's only thin. So that's the top of the foot. And then this is the bottom of the foot. With the leg to one side, place them together. Actually, I need it to that side. And I'm going to sew from the back of the foot round, using the pivot points to help at the tips of the toes.
Right.
And then I'll finish about here so that there's a turning gap.
So there's no dart in the bottom one then? The bottom one's just flat?
The bottom one's totally flat. Yeah. But I'll leave the leg sticking out of the gap.
Yeah.
So if I finger press this dart open. So the feet are stuffed separately at the end and closed separately.
Oh, so you're leaving a hole in the foot?
Yes.
Okay.
So I've started at the back.
Oh, you're leaving a hole where, obviously, where the leg's sticking out at the moment. You're leaving a hole there.
That's where the hole will be, yeah. So I'm just aiming for the pivot point.
Are the pivot points marked on the pattern again?
They are.
Yeah.
And it just helps all around the end of the foot. Aim for the next one.
Yeah.
And I've done the last one, so I'll just bend the leg out of the way slightly and then just stitch until about halfway and then reverse back just so they're not going to come open.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the foot. And then I'm just going to clip the seam allowance at the tips and then into the internal corners as well, but taking care not to catch the stitches.
Yeah.
Just to remove some of the bulk. And then if you turn that the right way out.
Something happening today with all these quilts. They're all deciding just to move on their own accord. Oh, you carry on, Jed, don't we? Oh.
So that's the leg.
Looks like a nasturtium leaf at the moment.
And then in the way that the bottom of the leg went into a dart on the foot, it also goes into a dart on the stomach piece.
Oh, okay.
So I'll fold the stomach piece over, and again you want the leg just sticking out slightly so you know it's going to get caught in the seam. And if you're a bit nervous about sort of committing to the stitches straight away, if you don't want to use pins, use a longer stitch length and just sort of tack it in place first on the machine. Check that you've got the seam allowance on both sides, and then
do it with the proper
over the top.
And do I need to make sure does it matter which foot goes, which leg goes in which section?
It doesn't matter which one goes where. And
you haven't got a right one and a left one then?
No, you just want the toes pointing upwards.
Oh, yes.
Because as I was doing it then, I thought I didn't check that the toes were pointing upwards. And again, once you've finished sewing the leg, then taper the darts to the fold. So that's fine both sides. So again, I'd add reinforcing stitches over the leg just to really sandwich it in.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Lovely.
So that's the leg in. I've done one here as well. So then once the legs are in the stomach pieces, you can put them one on top of the other and join them together along the front.
Okay.
How are we doing for time?
You've got 22 minutes.
Just worried about fitting a mouse in.
Yeah, exactly. I think Kat's moving house.
So those are the two bits I would say that were just slightly different to usual and potentially a bit trickier, the feet and the legs and the beak.
That wasn't tricky though.
It's nice and straightforward.
No.
Just get all my other pieces
Yes.
out now. The wing.
Right.
It's the same piece, two mirror image ones, one on top of the other.
Yeah.
And then sew around the outside.
Right.
Again, there are pivot points. I think they've faded here.
Yeah.
At the corners.
Lovely.
To help negotiate the corners, and again, just clip the seam allowance at the tips and then into the internal corner as well, and then turn the wing the right way out.
Lovely. You make two of those.
I've got my next step. Because it's all in black, it's really hard to see
which bit's
which. So once the stomach is completed, you can add the side body pieces.
Yeah.
Again, it's the same sort of curve, so it's nice,
so it just fits nicely,
easy
yeah.
seam.
Ooh, yeah.
So I've got one that I've got to this stage already. So I've stitched the sides on, and then I've basted the 2 wings.
Yeah. So the wings go into the neck then.
They go into the neck seam.
Yeah.
And then next job after that is to sew the head onto the body.
Right.
And because it's only been sewn to the top centre, it opens up nice and wide and it's quite easy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You can go from side to side, or if you prefer, line up the centre
middle and
seams
go.
and do a side at a
Lovely.
time. I'll go straight across though.
Yeah.
And there are notches along, so it helps to line it up. Notches on both to show where the wings are, so you can keep it on track. Just take it a bit more slowly.
Message on the bottom. Have your bunny kit. No, I have your bunny kit and scared of doing it as a beginner, but I love your puffin as I live in Northumberland. So maybe, do you think Diane should make the puffin first and then do the rabbit? The rabbit's not difficult, is it?
The rabbit's not difficult. I think the puffin might be a good one to get used to the fabric.
Yeah.
And with it being a little bit easier, maybe it would be the better one to start
So Diane,
with.
do the puffin first, then do Gracie the bunny.
But the bunny, I mean, any problems with the bunny, just drop me a message.
How do people get in touch with you if they want to contact you?
The easiest way probably is through my Facebook page.
Okay, which is?
I think it's at Joe, the number 2 owls. I don't know. Joe Carter 2.
It's at Joe Carter 2 Owls Designs. Don't send it to a personal one because you'll never get a reply on that one.
Yeah. I've got an instant messenger box on my website, but it's just me, so if I'm not there at the time, it's not very
Oh, so it's not an AI thing? Have you run out of thread?
The thread, yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'll go and recap the kit if that's all right. Well, hang on, no, what else is there to do on this then?
Once the head's on, sorry, the thread snapped.
Yeah.
So the back of the body, so the base onto the bottom of the body.
Yeah.
But leave. So it's on from here. There's a AB notch on the template. So you leave this little section open. So the base around there, and then when we sew this lower back together, there's a hole between the base and the back, and the tail slots in there, and you just sew straight across.
Oh, okay, perfect. I was going to say, because we can go on to the mouse now. Yeah, I'll go and recap the kits while you tidy up.
Okay.
And get your thread going, and I'll go and recap this then.
Okay, fab.
Okay, so Bryn the Puffin is here. $29.99. You get everything you need apart from the stuffing in the box. He's gorgeous, stock-wise. Yeah, we said that already. Okay. Hi, John, Joe and team. I've got my puffin. Can you design an orangutan, please? Were you talking about Married at First Sight Australia? Yes, I haven't watched last night yet, so be quiet, Christine. I think Bryn is awesome. Sadly, having to wait to payday for him and my little mouse. And that's from Katie. Right, okay, so that's the bundle there. You get all the fabric you need. Check out. Loads, you got it in your baskets. So you've got your instructions, you've got your badge, and you've got all your fabric. These are 2 bias cut pieces here. Then you've got for the beak and the feet, the wadding for the beak. You've got the fur, the fleece for the body in the black and the white, and you've got your eyes in there. £29.99, and you two could make Bryn the Puffin. Right, I'll just do the dog before we go on. Reginald. There you go. Reginald the pug was this one here. Fewer than 20 of these now. Now you do also get the fabric for the bow tie in there. So what you do is you buy the kit, and in here you've got Reginald the pug, you've got all the fabric, the badge, the instructions, everything you need to make a pug. So if you buy it and you think, I don't want a pug, I want a French bulldog. It's exactly the same pattern, look, except it's got different ears. If you go to Joe's website, you can download these ears for free. You've got the fabric in here. If you don't want to make the pug ears, you can just make the French bulldog ears instead. He's still called Reginald. And then, now, Edie the mouse. Easy the Mouse is slightly different. Easy the Mouse is a mini kit, comes in a packet like this. You get the instructions, you get the pattern pieces, you get all your fur, your wadding, your cotton and your eyes there. That's for $16.99. $16.99 to make Edie the Mouse. I would like to know the first animal Jo made and how she got into designing them, says Julie. What was the first animal you made?
I don't know. I got into it I was temping at a job and the company was taken over and they offered to train me up to design toys.
Yeah.
But I don't know what. I made a sort of a sleeping cat quite early on. And I made a mouse, like an elasticated mouse that went over a computer mouse. Doesn't...
What, so if you mouse like that, you had to hold a mouse like that?
Yeah, basically it just made the mouse less easy to use.
Yeah, but look pretty. Look pretty.
Look great. But...
Okay, Edie the Mouse. Oh, we've got a photo of somebody who's made some of Jo's things. I'll show you this quickly. Here you go. Hi Jo, John and team. I love Jo's toy kits. I think I have most of them now and just ordered the Puffin to add to the collection. Here's a pic of Gracie Bunny and Purdy the Hedgehog. The others are still in the making. Thanks for some great kits, Jo, from Jane Kiss Kiss.
Oh, they're fab.
Aren't they lovely? I loved that hedgehog. And the fur on the hedgehog was fantastic, wasn't it? Right, what do we do with Edie the Mouse then?
Right, Edie the Mouse, the ears and the hands, feet are quilted. Well, they've got... Because they're small, they're fiddly to stuff.
Right.
So they're done like this. Cut 2 ear pieces out and place them one on top of the other, but then put them both on top of a square of wadding stroke batting, which is in the kit. You can cut individual squares, or you could leave the wadding whole and just do them next to each other.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So with those two on top of the wadding, just sew around the outside using all three, going through all 3 layers.
With a 1/4 inch seam allowance? With a
1/4 inch seam allowance. So I'll do this really quickly so it won't be very neat. And then do the feet in the same way. And then cut the excess batting stroke wadding away. And then to remove some of the bulk, cut V-shaped notches. In the seam allowance all the way around the outside. So I'll do this really quickly.
Not cutting into the seam though.
Yeah, taking care to avoid the stitches.
Yeah.
And then turn the ears and the feet the right way out. It's a little bit fiddly. And then give them a press.
But you can turn the feet through with like a chopstick or something like, or just the wood from your turny tool, couldn't you? That's quite easy to do that.
You could. I mean, yeah, you can just about get a fingertip inside.
Well, not if you've got big fat sausage fingers like mine. Do you need this one for your demo?
I've got...
Oh, you got it there. Okay.
I think I've got... Hang on, I've got a spare. Oh. They're on the floor.
Don't worry.
So turn them the right way out.
Yeah.
And then for the mouse little feet, if you want, you can add stitch lines. Like I've done them in black on this one, just so they stand out a little bit more. You could do them in coordinating thread if you wanted them to be a little bit more subtle, or grey to match the body. And you can do them by hand or by machine. It is a little bit fiddly to do them by machine. Yeah. Just because it's such a small piece. But if you draw the lines on first with an erasable pen, that helps a lot. But I'm going to freestyle it.
Okay. Oh yeah, look, I can do it even with my big fat sausage fingers up it. I've just turned one through now. Where's our little... Oh, there you go. You carry on going.
And if you're going to machine sew these lines, start in the centre or on the foot and finish on the edge, otherwise it'll chew at the edge.
Yeah.
And be a bit of a pain.
Oh, you know what I need? I need some needle grippers. They'd work with this. Have we not got the opal? Don't worry, I'll open these. Needle grippers to turn it through. At the moment it looks like, you know, when you take a plaster off, you leave it on the side of the bath. Not that I'd ever do that. Anyway, carry on. Are you waiting for this foot?
No, I've
got them. Okay, right.
And then just neaten the edges, the raw edges, just so they're easier to work with. So I'll just trim any hanging threads and things. And then just put the feet and the ears to one side for later. And then to attach the nose, normally I make things fit exactly, but I've just made the nose piece ever so slightly wider, just so it's a little bit easier to handle.
Right.
Before attaching the nose, just make some really small clips in the front of the face. So in the front of the face here, just so that will easily sort of pull to a straight line as you attach the nose. It just makes it a little bit easier. So on one side.
There you go, look, just to prove, even with my big fat sausage fingers, I've just turned that through. I use some needle grippers to pull it through, but you can pull it through. It's not, and I'm rubbish at doing things like that. Yeah, I get angry and throw them on the floor and things. How do you know that?
Because I can pull the grey into a line to meet the pink nose, just because of those clipped marks.
Yeah.
So it is a fiddly piece attaching the nose, but it's not too fiddly. So the nose is on there, and then there's a dart in the centre and a dart, really small dart on either cheek. So I'll just give those a close quickly.
Okay, Hannah's going to get the mouse and call it Hercules. Isn't that a cartoon? You can't use that one though. I think that's already been taken, hasn't it? Yes or no? Yes, but if you... It's a general group. I think there's a famous Hercules mouse cartoon. Yeah. Oh, you would... No, they didn't take your idea, Hannah. I think it's from the 1950s. Yeah, it is. Oh. Now, there's no good ideas left, are there? No good names left.
All the good names are taken. It's a minefield. Every idea I have to do an internet search to make sure it's not somebody's licensed character.
Yeah, exactly. Just name them after your family, I suppose. That could help.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Well, then they'd have a real complaint about who got named after what.
Oh, I suppose so, yeah.
So I've closed the darts on these and tapered this one just to meet the fold, the central one, because it's quite a long, thin dart. And then the ears fit on. But I'll leave those for a minute. You can base the ears on, but then for speed, I've realised I need to speed it up a little bit.
Oh, no, you've got 10 minutes.
Whiskers to fit in though as well.
Oh, yeah, of course, sorry, yeah.
These are the stomach pieces, and they fit on either side.
Looks like an elephant.
It does. It doesn't look like it's going to be a mouse at this point. So I'll sew these on. Yeah, I've started writing down. If I hear a good name, I just make a note of a name. That's one on one side. I'll sew this one on this side. And you can tell which one goes on which side because there are notches along the side of the body for the arms. So it's the side without notches.
Okay.
That's the front.
Oh, yeah, so you don't get it the wrong way around.
Sorry if I got...
No, it was the buttonhole thing was down for some reason.
And then once both these side pieces are on, bring it together, so fold it over, and then sew from the bottom edge up all along the front to finish at the tip of the nose.
Right. This doesn't go together the way I thought it was going to go together.
I've done a lot of experimenting with this mouse. It's had arms and feet all over the place.
Oh.
So once I get to the next seam, I'll pause with the needle down and just rearrange the fabric to the front of the face. Just check they line up.
Hannah wants to know how many half-made mice you've got at home.
I think there were about 6 in the end.
Oh.
But some of them, some of them had bits removed, so I didn't have to
Make them again. Oh.
So sew the front together and then just make a few little clips here just to free up for when it's turned the right way out.
Yeah.
Free up the fabric and then clip the tip of the nose.
Yeah.
So if I open that out, you'll see it's sort of coming together as a mouse now.
Yeah.
And then baste the feet and ears on. The ears, I think, should have been on by this point, but I've done this one. And then pop the eyes in as well.
Oh.
And then the back body, it's the same, the same piece, but cut as mirror images. So you flip the template, put them one on top of the other, right sides together, and sew the back together to about about 6 centimetres or so. Just to join them together, but not fully join them. And then open those out and line up the seam at the top of the back body with the dart at the top of the front body, and then sew them together one side at a time.
Yeah, it's here you put batting/wadding.
Batting. I try to, cover all bases.
Yeah.
So there's a pivot point on when the back body's on the top for sewing. There's a pivot point that should correspond with the neck seam, just to help turn that corner.
Roy's looking a bit lost, Cat. You all right, Roy?
Yes, yourself?
You met Roy?
I don't think I met Roy.
Oh, that's Roy. This is Joe.
Hi.
Joe, this is Roy.
How are you, Joe?
I'm very well, thanks. How are you?
Oh, he's coming on. He's coming on for a kiss. Look. Oh no, you can't get past the cars. You can't get past the box. She's put a trolley there. She's heard about your reputation goes before you, Roy. Cat's in there, I think. Is she in there with you? Oh no, she's not in there. What do you need, Roy? Oh yeah. She'll be right back in a minute. Oh, he's gone. He's not waiting for her. Here she is. His name's not really Roy. No. So when we were in the other building, he used to come in, I'd go, morning Roy, morning Roy. And then suddenly someone said to me, his name's not Roy, it's Brian. And he hadn't told me. So now everyone in the building calls him Roy now. Oh. Stop wittering over there. We're doing a show here, Roy.
So I stitch one side together and then I return to the top and done the other side.
Lovely. They forget we're in the whole TV studio, you see.
And then I'm going to sew the base to the bottom of the body. So there's a central notch at the back of the base. Leave the seam allowance free. Just start
quarter of an inch
in, and then sew the base around the bottom of the mouse.
Lovely.
And it's not that fiddly, considering it's all quite small. Do you know, I'm going to stop sewing the base on now, is that all right? Only because...
At home, you finish it, don't get bored.
No, don't stop halfway through, but... I've got one...
because you want to do the whiskers?
I've got one that's at this point.
Oh, okay.
So I've sewn the base onto this one. Now the tail... What are you laughing at?
Yeah, I'm just going to sew this bit. Tail.
It's warm in here today, though. Is it?
No, it's you.
No, it's me. Oh dear. The tail. Press the tail piece in half, and then open out and press the long sides into the centre, and then fold it over so it's 4 layers of fabric thick, but all the raw edges are hidden inside.
It's like making a strap or a bag strap, really. Yeah.
And then
stitch
along the side to close it. But so that the tail is firmly fixed in place, pop the tail inside the mouse with the stitch side towards the bottom, but have the end protrude out by about an inch or so, and then fold it back over like this. So when you sew, it's going to be stitched in place. It's sort of going to be doubly sewn in.
Yeah.
Because we're going through, I don't really know how to describe this.
How do you describe it in the instructions?
It's going through 2 layers of tail.
Oh, and there's a really, really close photograph. There's loads of photographs in here. Tuck the tail inside the still inside-out mouse so that 2 centimetres, 1 inch protrudes from beyond the raw edge at the bottom of the back. Fold the protruding end of the tail back on itself to the wrong side of the mouse, and then sew the bottom back of the body closed to leave a 5 to 6 centimetre 2 inch opening in the back.
There you go.
Yeah,
opening
perfect.
in the back, tail. So it's been stitched in once in the seam, and then for extra security, bent over and sewn again.
Yeah.
So that shouldn't come out. And you could over sew again a few more times.
So that means you can swing it around by its tail like that and not worry.
I'm confident you could
I
really
won't.
launch that from its tail.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Like a real mouse.
That's what everyone does with real mice. Actually, they're terrifying when they surprise you in mice.
Do what?
I think if you're surprised by a mouse, it's hard not to scream. I'm going to use the scissors for this, but don't judge me.
How often have you been surprised by a mouse then?
Well, not for a while, but I have been surprised by a mouse.
All right, so
the nose, if you wanted to leave it as a pointy nose, you could do.
Yeah.
But in the instructions, I've stitched it forward and over like that. So it's a little sort of flatter nose.
Yeah, there are some mice that have sticky out noses like that. I think the ones that have to eat little, snuffly things.
Grub out a bit.
Yeah, Australian, I think they are. Right, okay, so next.
So I would do that, but for time, I won't. I'm just going to stuff the head. I'll do the whiskers.
Okay.
So stuff the head reasonably firmly. I always stuff the head firmly because if there's any sort of face shaping and things, it holds the stitches better.
It is all, I always say this every time, it's amazing. You kind of go, oh, I've got loads of stuffing here. But then you kind of, when you've done it, then you think, oh, I've only done the head. You know what I mean? It can take up a lot of stuffing, can't it?
So really make sure there's plenty of stuffing in the head. And the eyes as well, because they've got quite long backs, it often, the stuffing will push them about. So sort of manoeuvre the eyes so you can feel the backs sitting nicely inside the stuffing.
Oh, yeah, you don't want them on an angle or anything. You want them going straight back for 90 degrees.
So that one needs adjusting. There we go. Right, and to do the whiskers, I do this before I stuff the rest of the body. I just find it a bit easier to work with.
Yeah.
I have a needle here and some thread.
Just normal thread?
Just normal thread. I just use black thread on that one.
Yeah.
I'll just use grey on this one. I really, really need to go for an eye test, but that fortunately worked
That's
out.
muscle memory, that is. That's because I can thread my sewing machine needle without my glasses on. I can't see my sewing machine, but I can thread the needle.
So it's doubled over.
Yeah.
So take the needle in where you want the whiskers to be. But leave a tail of thread on the outside. Actually, I've not put those quite in the right place. Leave a tail of thread on the outside because these will be 2 of the whiskers.
Yeah.
And then just sew between, just do a few small stitches that can't be seen. Keep hold of the tail of thread if you need to, just so it doesn't get lost inside. So I'll just do a few stitches until it's really held. And then I'll tie them in a knot. The thread and the tail of thread. Just tie it in a double knot. So I've got lots of stitches for security. But then I'll tie them in a knot as well. And then just snip them to the required length.
Oh.
It's 2 little whiskers. And then do the same on
Same
the
on
other
the
side.
other side, yeah.
And then stuff the rest of the body.
And is there any facial...
I've not put any shaping, but actually it might be quite nice with a little bit of face shaping between the eyes.
Yeah.
But it's personal preference.
Up to you, yeah.
I've left it off. From that one.
Brilliant.
Is that okay?
Fantastic, lovely. When are you back?
I don't know, but I might be having a chat with Ian shortly. So.
Oh, are you? You're going upstairs. What day is it?
Wednesday.
Oh yeah, they're in today. They don't have to have Tuesdays and Thursdays off. Right, so let's do the mouse first. Then. Oh, message on my bottom. Hi, John and Joe. I'm terrified of mice, but I'm going to buy Edie to help conquer my fear. It's lovely to see you, Joe. Love Julie. Oh, that's nice.
You.
Right, how can anybody be frightened of Edie? So here's Edie, the kit, $16.99. You get your instructions, you get your pattern, you get your silver fleece, you get your wadding, you get your pink fabric, and you get your eyes, everything like that. It all comes in a little packet like that for £16.99. Check out your baskets on that one. Now, bring the Puffin. You've got to check. There's loads and loads of you holding this in your basket. You need to check out now if you want it. $29.99. There's the website down. No, Karen, the website's up and running. Just refresh your box. Oh, hang on. It joined, before you joined the back piece, it looked like a monk. Oh, did it? Looked like a monk, did it? Didn't see that bit. Right. Anyway, here we go. So, $29.99. Please check out. Don't want anyone missing out. Now, Lynn, who's one of the testers, says it's the easiest one of Joe she's ever done. Inside your box, you get your instructions, you get your badge, and you get all your fabric in there. These come directly from Joe. She'll be going to the post office in the next couple of days with all of these. Say this again. Okay, now, this is where I've got to get strict. There's over 50 of you with it sitting in your basket you haven't checked out. Make sure you check out. If you want it, you need to check out. Okay, that's that one. Beautiful. Then, very quickly, I've got Reginald the Pug. Here you go. This is Reginald the Pug. You get the fabric for the bow tie and everything. And then in the box, you get the badge, you get the instructions, and you get all of your lovely fabric. There's your bow tie fabric. There's your embroidery for the face, eyes, and then your fur or your polar fleece. Now, if you don't want him to be a pug, you can turn him into a French bulldog. So that's him as a pug, this him as a French bulldog. All you need to do is go to Joe's website. You can download these ears for free. You got enough fabric and everything, and you can make him into a French bulldog. Okay, right. To help you check out over the break, we're going to leave the instructions for the Puffin in over the break, so you can check out for that, because we're a bit worried that so many of you got it in your basket. Joe, thank you ever so much indeed.
Thank you.
Safe journey home. We will see you after this break. We're doing a lovely quilt, and we're doing Miss Poppy. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. We really need to get some new adverts, don't we? I've bought about 1,000 overlockers, but I've got an overlocker in the next hour. Not this hour, the next hour. And I've got a special deal with the air threader. Anyway, Yvonne's back. Hello, Yvonne. Did you have a nice break?
I did. I got a little bit of hand sewing done, which is always a good thing.
Very nice, very nice. Right, so you see the quilt hanging behind Yvonne. It's called the Rainbow Chevron.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You will also, it's for the front and the binding. Well done if you got it on pre-order. Here it all is, $49.99. Finished size, 40.5 by 53.5. Look at all those gorgeous fabrics in there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Rainbow of colour. $49.99. Now you see, you've called it a lap quilt. I'd say that was a bit bigger than a lap quilt. But who knows? 40.5 by 53.5.
It's not bed size.
No, but
my thought was a cot, like a cot quilt, or like a cot bed size.
Or thrown over the back of your sofa. That looked lovely over the back of my sofa, Yvonne. Just saying.
It's quite straightforward to make, John. I'm sure you would be fine.
Well, you've already made it. You don't need to make another one. Anyway, $49.99. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All the gorgeous colours there. We're going to show you how to make that first. But before we do, I need to tell you that Miss Marmalade,
Poppy. Poppy.
No, I've got Poppy here. What's the one
Yeah.
that sold out?
Marigold.
Marigold marmalade.
Think flowers.
Yeah, Marigold. Miss Marigold is sold out. I've got Miss Poppy here. So Miss Poppy has got a sewing machine and a cat.
And a little quilt.
And a little quilt, look, 9 patch.
Yeah, and a stack of fabric.
Half the stock of these have gone already before we've even started the hour. Half the stock has gone. This is lovely fabric round here.
Yeah, Japanese woven fabric.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, and she's sitting on a linen background. So
Oh, linen background, yeah.
Then her apron is also Japanese woven. Well, you can feel the texture.
Yeah,
You can feel the
totally. It's
weave,
lovely.
can't you?
And her hair?
Her hair is interesting.
Okay, we'll come to that in a minute then. So the bundle here, the bundle you got in here makes the front, yeah? Because you'll need fusible wadding backing, embroidery thread. So what's in here for you, $21.99, makes everything that you can see there. And there's all the fabric. Oh. There's all your fabrics. Red ribbon for the bow in her hair.
Gosh, okay.
You're telling me that's her hair?
Yeah.
Okay. That's her hair.
Yeah, your hair's included. It's
Beautiful. £21.99. Look. I'm just saying cap. $21.99. We're showing you how to make that in a minute, but I need to introduce you to the beginning of the hour because so many have gone on pre-order. Right, shall we make the rainbow chevrons then?
well, why not?
Why not?
I'll give it a try.
All
I have
right,
to say, I can't promise that
You
I've
just
got
told me how easy it
everything.
was.
Oh, it is, but I can't guarantee that I've put everything in. I believe I have, but then I thought I
here
had
we
for the
go.
last hour
No,
as well.
Exactly.
Okay, there are 12 coloured or patterned fabrics in this quilt.
Right.
6 colours across, 2 shades of each colour.
Right.
And each is combined with white, and this is a solid white. Every now and again I try and go for this modern look.
Contemporary.
Oh, thank you.
Well, modern makes you sound old, doesn't it? Oh, it's very modern.
It's very modern.
Yeah.
And I thought that the white, the crisp white, really showed these colours to best advantage.
Yeah, lovely.
So, to begin with,
Yeah.
you...
Oh,
Oh yeah, I know, but too many thoughts running through
Your
my
head-
head
your-
at
your
once.
brain's going too quick for
it
your
is.
mouth, yeah.
Yeah, but at least the two things are attached.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's. So you are cutting strips and you are sewing long strips together.
Right.
So you will need to trim the strips of coloured fabrics that we put in the kit. We've made them just a little bit bigger.
Oh, okay, so they're not cut to the size. You need to measure them.
Not exactly.
Right.
You need to have a bit of a trim there.
Right.
And you will then need to cut your white strips. You then are just joining a white strip to a coloured strip. 1/4 of an inch seam. I've done this in a grey so you could actually see. So 1/4 inch seam all the way along.
Right.
Across the width of the fabric. Open it up, press it, and of course you are pressing to the coloured fabric.
Okay.
So you have...
So did you say there were 12 colours?
Yep.
12 you do this with, you?
Yes, so you have pinks and blues.
Oh, okay.
and,
But they're all attached to white. There's not like the other quilt where some are attached to 1 and 2.
No,
and
yep, but this is just white to a colour.
Lovely.
And you will then open this out and you are going to cut little blocks. Now, as always, you have a comprehensive set of instructions.
Uh-huh.
So this is showing you across here. So you've got your dark fabric and your light fabric, and you are cutting. Now you need to trim and you need to make sure that these are accurate.
Right.
And if you just pop your ruler down on top, this should measure 4.5 inches, which it does. If your seam isn't at 2.25 inches across the middle there, something's a bit wrong. And you probably should go in and re-sew these if you're not, because if these aren't all square, everything is not
Right,
going to
okay.
fit. But if I do that, you can see that between here and here, you're at 2 1/4.
Right.
And then between, if I just move that a little bit,
Yeah,
then
there
you
and
have 2
2
1/4
1/4.
there. Okay.
I thought you were saying then that yours were wrong. I was thinking,
no.
oh my, this is the first.
No, because this is the second make of this to be able to have the part samples.
Uh-huh. What do I need to say, Han? Oh, when you've checked out half the stock of this quilt's gone.
Okay, so making sure that your ruler is on here square, you are going to cut sections.
Squares.
Yes, and if they're not square,
Trim them down. Sew them again. Sew them again.
Sew them again. Because
Yeah.
okay, and you need to do that all the way across each of your combination strips. So
Okay.
you have your white and your colour, and you will get 9 of these across the width of the fabric.
Okay.
And you will get 9. This is my bundle of what was left over.
Oh, okay.
So you've got
So
sufficient.
you can make
to
mini things with. Do we use that on the quilt?
We don't.
So you can make mini things with that. You can make mini version cushions.
Well, I was thinking cushion to
Yeah.
go with. You might.
yeah.
But,
Well, let's see what you do, and then we'll.
but I thought that was for a later date.
Yeah. Or am I taking away one of your plans?
Well, not really. I just couldn't. I just haven't got enough time.
No.
at the minute.
But I'm just going. Well, when we see how you put this together, and then I'll do a mini version with those. You see.
Okay. Of course, they're not square.
No, but they will be when I play with them.
Okay. And the other thing that you need to do, this quilt, so you do that with all of your 12 different bundles
Yes.
of colour combinations. This quilt is laid out on the diagonal. Okay. This is a picture of it lying on a table at my shop, and this is the diagram.
Right.
It lay on my living room floor for a little while because you do have to think about how these setting triangles are put in place.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first thing I want to show you is this. The setting triangles are cut slightly differently to how I would normally do them.
Oh,
but
okay.
I've done it for a reason. We normally are very keen on just making one cut across squares to give one diagonal cut.
Yeah.
And to keep the bias across the diagonal.
Yeah.
But I felt that for this, it made more sense to do it slightly differently.
Okay.
So that we are doing 2 cuts and we're making our triangles. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So
why are you sticking 2 rulers on there then?
because I want to cut them at 6 7/8.
Oh, okay. Neither of your rulers are 6 7/8.
It's so this is how I get my accuracy. I just have 2 rulers. Yes, there are lots of different squared rulers that you can buy, but everything has a cost associated with it. And if you have a 24.5-inch ruler and a 24 and a 12, then use them like this.
Yeah.
So this is my square.
Right.
I'm now going to cut this into 4.
Oh, okay. So instead of cutting a smaller square into 2, you're cutting a larger square into 4.
And it puts my bias edges in a different place.
Perfect.
Okay, so we're going up along there.
Well, where was did we put a rotating cutting mat in this hour? Never mind. We'll do it in the next hour.
Okay, well, if you have a rotating cutting mat, very useful at this point.
Yeah.
But there we go. I'm just using the mat there to give me a straight line on there. And I'm going to cut that there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, Kat.
No,
if
it's
you were
okay,
getting
Kat.
help.
I don't.
Right.
Now, one little thread. Now these triangles,
Yeah.
where this long edge now is not a bias edge, and that's the edge that is going to be round the outside.
Right.
This is a bias edge, as is this, but it is going to go up against a square. Comme ça. So this bias edge is going against something that is not going to move, and what it does is it allows you to have a straighter outside edge.
Yes, yeah.
So down here, whenever you are adding a strip, this isn't going all wavy on you, and you have secured that diagonal with this, that diagonal with that.
Yeah.
So, as I say, something that wouldn't usually be how I would do it, but that is what we've done this time for that reason. So, lots of repetition, but the piece that is a little bit more interesting, of course, are the corners. And I'm going to do this top pink corner.
Right.
Just a
Yeah, so
3
we're
rows
starting
of it.
laying it out up there, yeah.
Yes. So there is a little corner. I don't know what you would call other than a corner. And it is cut from a different...
Okay, so all the ones going down the side are this measurement. Then you've got other ones at the top
Yes,
and the bottom, which will be a different measurement.
yes, and of course all of that is detailed
Yeah, of course.
in the cutting instructions. The larger ones are called setting triangles. You've got 32 of those, and you only have 2 little triangles for opposite bottom and top corners. So this is a different size square, but we are doing exactly the same thing. We are cutting it along the diagonal, and that.
But we don't cut this. We don't cut this one on a.
We're only cutting this once.
Yeah.
And again, cut
So your
once.
bias on this one will be running along your biggest length.
Yes,
Yeah.
be along your longest
Yeah.
side. And I'm doing something I shouldn't do. You need to have your ruler flat,
Yeah.
especially if you're only cutting one thickness of fabric, as you are, because you only need 2 of these. And you need it to not be moving around too much. And
also you don't want your work too close, because if you shot off the end of that, you'd have gone straight into your...
And I might have cried. There might have been tears at bedtime, mightn't there?
Well, hardly bedtime, it's only 11:20.
Well, it depends what time you got up.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
And I missed that little bit. There we go. Right, we're now ready to lay out the top corner. So we have one of those. I have purposely made this triangle a little bit big. Do not panic.
Okay.
It is meant to be a little bit big so that should things not quite line up, you've got a bit of leeway. So we have one of those.
Yeah.
Then we have one of these
Yeah.
with...
You want your right angle against it. Yeah, that's
so
it.
I'm going that way. And I need more triangles, which I have.
Which you've just cut. Because these are your setting triangles.
Those are your setting triangles.
Yeah.
So that is the corner. That's row 1.
Yeah.
Then we come to row 2.
Yeah. So you have a setting triangle. Then you have a white and a coloured next to that one.
So it looks a bit like that.
Yeah. Oh, I see. And then you flipped a block for that
something's
bit.
not...
Something's not gone right. No, that's on the wrong
There
way.
it is. Yes.
That goes like that. Oh, hang on. Got your drawing upside down.
Forgot the drawing upside down. That's better.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, it's the same difference, really.
Yeah.
Okay. So
you've got a corner triangle, then you've got a setting triangle, one with up and down and a setting triangle. Then the next row is a setting triangle, one pair up and down, one pair side to side, one pair up and down, and then a setting triangle.
and then you come to the next row, which I've completed here, because then you start to see the steps.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I thought I would sew a couple of these bits together.
Yeah.
And you have, so you see, that is really stretchy.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to be stretching.
No, get your best press on it.
Yeah, and of course because this is solid white, doesn't matter which side is which, providing you've got the triangle the right way round. But you want to start corner to corner with your square corners is where you want to put your pieces of fabric together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm trying not to, there we go. 1/4 inch seam allowance, your 2.4, 2.5, 2.6 stitch length, you're only sewing 2 pieces of fabric together. And let's sew this piece on here. Whenever I was making this, I did a lot of making the rows just with all of the coloured pieces first.
Yeah.
And then added the setting triangles in. The choice is yours. It might be easier to complete rows, including setting triangles on the ends as you go along. Okay, I'm doing.
Oh, do you need to press? Sorry, I'm busy.
I need a little bit of a press, John, please.
Yeah.
Maybe just press those to the outsides.
Yeah.
For my.
I was just trying to recreate
I know.
those.
Yeah. No, I'm not. But I think it just is worth finishing that corner off for people. That's the. And of course, I've managed to secure one biased edge of each of my triangles is now secured to something, so it's not moving. And same again, please. Now, this one, if we just fold this corner triangle in two and give it a little pinch, and we have our
Indent, outdent.
outdent in this instance, because I am going to align that with the seam on there, and I just push that up a little bit and pop a pin in there, thank you, to hold the seam allowance down. I'm going to sew across there. And you know that things are going well whenever you sew your seam at 1/4 of an inch and you're starting at that point and you're finishing at that point. You know your 1/4 of an inch is working well, and then that'll press up the way. Thank you very much. So we now have rows to sew together, and we will have a I really didn't do a lot of pressing.
No, I'm doing it all.
But at home, I didn't do a lot of pressing because I wasn't at all sure how. I knew that I wanted, when I was sewing this, when I was sewing this, I wanted to press to the coloured fabric. But whenever it comes to joining these together at the zigzag, at this, it became more difficult to know where I wanted the seam allowances to be. So finger pressed. And some of them, of course, are going the right way, and that's just tickety-boo.
And some you have to manipulate.
And some need a stern talking to. So again, we're nesting seams together, and everything is going reasonably well across here.
She says.
And are you having fun over there, having a little bit of a...
Well, I was just working out how big, because I was going to make these into squares as well, because some of them have got the selvage on. You've got to make them smaller, and I thought they were going to be 3-inch squares, but you have to make it they have to become 2.5-inch squares. Okay. But then you can make the same thing as this, but with 2.5-inch squares. But I wouldn't do the...
Yes. Well, you have a little bit left over, and obviously if you have a different coloured solid, you could possibly even put a border around each of them.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
Which would make them a little bit bigger. You know, I hadn't...
You can take those home and recreate your next design then.
No, next design is actually going to have to be Christmas.
Oh yeah. Is your Christmas room up and running?
Always. Our Christmas room is there all year round. And yeah, I suppose I really should tell people that my business is in Oxfordshire and not in Belfast.
Not Belfast, yeah.
Yeah, and we're open Tuesday to Saturday. Shop in the town centre in a lovely market town of Wallingford in Oxfordshire. So it's worth a visit, especially whenever the sun shines. It's always nicer. Nice walk along by the river.
Oh, I didn't see the river when I was there.
Well, it's a little bit. You just have to walk up to the high street and along, and you're on the River Thames.
Nice.
But far enough away that we don't get flooded or anything horrible. So that's...
Chloe, I need somebody to come and fix my greaseproof paper.
You have greaseproof paper, John?
It's not called greaseproof paper. This is Chloe, our studio manager, everybody. Where's she gone? She hasn't come out. She's gone shy now. Look.
Hi, Chloe.
This is Chloe, our studio manager.
Yes,
not studio manager. You're higher than that, aren't you? Head of TV. Sorry, head of TV. My boss. But no, Hayley's my boss. Yeah, because it's glaring a bit, doesn't it? And then, have you got my digital clock?
That's on order.
And have you got my light for over there? Or reflector for over there?
I've done some of the job.
Do I like the oak? Yeah, the oak's gorgeous. That little 6 foot of it there.
Yes, and it's got to go around the other bit.
Oh, it's over there. I didn't even notice that bit. What, here as well? Oh, I didn't notice that bit.
Interior decor.
Yeah.
Why?
What about the frame around the telly?
That's going on today.
Is that oak as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, she went away for a week's holiday, and they all the boys were clothes on holiday. Nobody know. No, I'm typing. Chloe, where's this? Where's this? Where's this? So the minute she came back from her holidays, that was it.
Okay, so that is a lining there.
Cake. I've eaten it.
Oh, too late. Too
Yeah,
late.
she had to bring it.
Oh, of course, when you're on holiday and you come back.
No, to flirt with the builders to get them to finish everything.
You've got to feed builders.
Yeah. Well, they're not called the builders. They've got a posh name, haven't they, in the building? Painty men. What did you call them? No, contractors. No, they've got. I don't know. Anyway, they all got their special trousers, haven't they, and everything like that.
Yeah.
You know the patchy trousers.
Yes, with all the pockets in.
Yeah.
And
And the way you can put your spanner and things. Be careful, Kex. I'm coming back over there in a minute. What's in that bag there? Oh, clips. We thought they were crisps. We've seen them in the gallery for weeks. And are these your crisps? No, they're not my crisps. They're clips for that.
I'm just popping on
Yeah, lovely.
a corner, and we will then if we hold this up against the actual quilt.
Then you can get on to Mrs. Poppy then, can't you?
Yeah.
Don't say it like that.
No.
Oh.
It's just the thought process has to,
Yes, I'll give you a few minutes to yourself.
Yes, just give me, exactly.
Yeah.
Because she's much smaller, so she's quite fiddly.
But not too fiddly.
No, no, she's not too fiddly, but you have to have steady hand.
Oh dear, and that's asking a lot of you today then,
well,
isn't it? Have you got the rest of the day off? When you leave here in a minute, will you better have the rest of the day off?
Probably not.
Oh.
Well, at the very least, I have to go to a birthday party.
Oh, of course you do,
so
yes.
I'm not quite sure what that might entail.
Yeah, and Granny's asleep in the corner. You could be paint the face on the granny, and you could sleep, and they could all paint faces on you while you're sleeping.
Oh, don't tempt them.
Better than pin the tail on the granny, you know.
Absolutely. Well, he does like to tell me, Grandma, you're very old, aren't you? And I say, well, yes, I am, because I'm one of the oldest people that he knows.
Of course.
But he softens it so well by saying, but that means you know lots of things.
Oh.
And then proceeds to ask me all kinds of questions.
Yes, exactly.
Most of which I can still manage to answer.
Oh, you can tell him a fib, he's not going to know.
Oh, the same one would. It's normally about something he knows lots about, you see, so it's, he knows this, but, do you know about this as well?
Oh, I see. He only asks you questions that he knows the answer to already.
Well, yeah, or, things like, can you name 6 animals from Africa? Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
How about 6 animals from Asia, Grandma?
Oh.
Okay.
And how old is he?
6.
Oh, he's a bit too clever.
Yeah.
Hannah's got to panda and she's stopped.
But you can have an Indian elephant.
Oh, okay.
And tigers, of course, are from Asia.
Oh, okay.
They're not African.
Yeah.
And then, I started to struggle also.
How high do you want to go? Should we go here? I don't think we can reach up there.
It's that corner up there.
Can you say?
Yeah, that's it, John. Well done. So that's the corner.
Right, lovely. That's all you're seeing.
That's it.
Right.
That was that. That was our
I'm
demo
going to go and
corner.
recap over here. This is your few minutes you can have on your own
Okay.
to get ready for Miss Poppy. Right. So that quilt is called your Rainbow Chevron. It's $49.99. The pack includes everything for the top and the binding. Everything is in there. You've got your plain white, then you've got your blue for your border, and then all these gorgeous colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 colours there. So that one there isn't even in the that borders a different
That's the
blue
binding.
Again. Yeah, the binding. I meant binding. Sorry, not border.
Yeah, the binding makes the 13th one.
Yeah, beautiful. At $49.99. Make sure you check out your baskets.
And the one thing that before I put this away,
this
is jelly roll friendly.
Oh, okay.
So if you find that once you bought the kit and you've made this, you've got the pattern, And you can use some of your leftover jelly roll strips.
Brilliant. So it's a stash buster as well. So how much of the white fabric would I need? Can you allow to tell me that? Or you might, I don't know that, you can't remember. Too many questions.
It's a considerable amount. It's something like 1.5 meters.
Look at this. Never seen a quilt being made before. This is fascinating and helpful. Thank you, from Sarah in Worcestershire.
Oh,
well, no,
okay.
it's sent by Ruth, but Sarah, one of the two. Sarah or Ruth. Carry on watching, because we do it every day. We do it every day. That, dressmaking, bag making, everything.
We do all kinds of things every day,
well,
don't we?
we're about to change now from a quilt to a, well, what would you call this, Yvonne?
Well, a wall hanging.
Hanging.
I think she would sit really nicely in a sewing room.
Right, so this is Poppy, Miss Poppy. Fewer than 20 of these left now. Oh, I'm going. Everything's in the packet that you need, including her hair. So you can, in here, you've got everything that you can see there for the front. You need your own backing and wadding. And embroidery thread for going around the edge of the sewing machine. And the cat's whiskers.
Oh, gosh.
Right, here, $21.99. Let's go and see how this is made now.
This looks very peculiar at the moment.
Yeah.
Most peculiar. Okay, as always, full instructions, and each of the different applique pieces has a number against it. That is the order in which you should be applying it to the background. It also tells you what colour it is.
Okay.
So lots of words. Then your full-size templates. These have been reversed for using Bonder Web.
Okay.
So you do need some Bonder Web. That's not included in the kit.
No, we've got some Bonder Web in a packet somewhere, yeah. I'll get that for you in a second.
Yeah, but I'm just
Yeah.
going through the bits. So everything is reversed on here. We have a little bit of embroidery, nothing too difficult. Some running stitch, back stitch, chain stitch, some single chains. That's how the flowers are made in the...
Isn't that Lazy Daisy up there? No?
I don't know. I
don't know. Don't ask me questions.
You don't ask me difficult questions. I don't think they're lazy daisies.
Okay.
I think they're single chain stitches. And then there's a little French knot in the middle.
Yeah.
This is Linda has designed this one. And we have had a
fallout.
No, a lot of success with this texture.
Oh yeah, you'll look at the other one, Miss Marigold. She sold out.
Yeah, she has that lovely long cat. This one has a sewing machine.
And a fat cat.
And curl, but so characteristic of what a cat would actually do. So I don't think I need those bits anymore. I'm trying to keep. So this is the background is linen, and I was hemming and hawing about how the best way to show you how to do this was, because if you can freestyle this really, don't panic about it too much.
Yeah.
Do use some baby applique pins, the little ones, which will help you put things in place.
Yeah.
If I just swing this back.
There they are. Now they're the Clover ones, not the ones we showed yesterday with the pink heads. These are the little white-headed ones from Clover.
Yeah. If you look back on this, you can see piece 1, 2, I've actually 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So what I have put in place at this point is piece number 2.
Yeah.
Because I thought I really should try and construct Miss Poppy.
Yeah.
As being the more, well, I'm not sure complex is the right word. She just takes a little bit of thought as to how you put her together. And I'm just going to empty this little bag out, because she has hands and little tiny hands in here. That's her hair. So a good thing to do is, let me see, I have taken that off. I would construct this on my ironing board.
Okay.
because some of the pieces are really quite small.
Oh yeah, and you don't want to lose them as you walk to your ironing board.
And if you have a stitching mat or something that you can actually stick pins in like that,
the wool mats.
It's much easier than whenever you have them going across the way.
Yeah.
Now, the one thing that I think is a good plan, could you just pass me the ruler, John?
Oh yes, sorry.
She needs her feet to be level.
Right.
So measure so that you know you have a straight line for her feet. Otherwise, it's a bit, you know, she's a bit at a jaunty angle, which is, well, acceptable, but, you know, not ideal.
She might be going on tippy toes.
Well, well, not with these boots. So I now know that this is level with the edge of my fabric, and I think I'm going to.
You're going to stick her on, stick her feet on?
I think I'm going to stick her feet on. I've stuck her. There we go. Right.
So have you taken your Bondaweb paper?
I did
on the ones
off
that are flying
that
down?
particular one. Everything else has gotten a little number on the. Whenever I'm drawing out my Bondaweb images, I always make sure that I put the number
on,
on. Otherwise, it all again becomes more complicated than it needs to be.
You're talking to me, Hannah. Single figures on Poppy now.
So she has a skirt.
Right.
So we can peel that off. So to preserve the edges.
Yeah. Oh, that's very bent pin for you.
No.
Well, it's going back in. It's gone back into the pin cushion.
Well, you never know whenever you need a.
Sorry, everybody at home, about the noise. Cats moving around and doing curtain rails and everything.
So she has. That's a big enough piece that we don't have to worry too much about losing that. Let's fire that over there. Then she has arms.
Yeah.
And she has another arm.
Yeah.
And she has little hands. And she has her apron and pocket. So what I did yesterday was I left the Bondaweb on the back of the apron.
Yeah.
Took the Bondaweb off the back of her pocket.
Yeah.
Applied that with some heat, and then just instead of doing a blanket stitch around the edge, I've just done a little running stitch.
Okay, yeah, because it's never going to be washed or anything, is it?
No, and it's more of it looks more like a patch pocket, I thought. Then I peeled off the Bondaweb, and as you can see, this is a woven fabric, but it's still peeled off really quite easily. I thought I needed to give that a try before I showed that on the television. Now, this goes on just about here.
Okay.
But what we want to do is to put her arms in place. So again, we're peeling off Bondaweb. This particular batch of Bondaweb has not played ball.
You haven't bought it from us, though, so.
Well, it could well be that it is older Bondaweb. I don't recommend that you use old Bondaweb.
Okay.
It has its. So, and let me just talk about the background a moment, which I didn't do. We always give you a larger piece of background than you need. And you will need to trim this back later whenever you're putting your frame and your borders on. And it's linen. So what I did instead of marking it up with any marking pens was I folded it down the middle, and then I folded it in quarters, gave it a light press. So I've kind of created a bit of a grid. So I've got some, and yeah, if I just kind of, you can see where my lines are there, and those will disappear as we press. Right, so I've got an arm to put on, I have another arm to put on, but to be able to put her apron under her arm, I need her arm in place but not stuck all the way down.
Oh, okay. Oh, because you've got to put a hand underneath it.
And that's why I wanted to show you this bit. So we are looking at something like that.
Oh, also, that arm has to go over the apron as well.
This is it, you see, but it also goes under the top of the apron, yeah. And that has to be just about there, okay.
Okay.
And she's looking pretty much okay. We've kind of got that. So you might want to. This is where these wool mats are absolutely wonderful. So I think I'm going to do that. Okay. Now we can't stick all of that down until we put her hand under her.
Yeah. So
just work your way through. Say, this is not a happy bit of bondaweb. I normally find that if you put your bondaweb on, leave it for about half an hour, then it peels off very, very easily.
When did you put that on then?
3 or 4 days ago.
Yeah, exactly.
But normally it would come off very easily at that point. But it just doesn't. She's small enough that you could blanket stitch round all of this if you were by hand, if you wanted to, or you pop it under your sewing machine and do a zigzag if that's what your machine will do, or a nice little blanket stitch on the machine. Let's see.
Oh, bless you. I thought it was a sneeze coming then. That's why you have to be pinning it, because you don't want to be sneezing all over it and all the bits go everywhere.
Well, I'm just, we can just pop. That looks about right, doesn't it? Okay, right. Shall I trust you to the iron, John?
Oh, thanks.
Well, no, I'll do it if
No, you're right. I'm here now.
Honestly,
Which bit do you want me to do first?
I think I might start in the middle. Yeah. And yeah. Then put the iron down and don't move it.
Oh, okay. Right, even with those pins in there. Oh.
No, it's okay.
Is there a pin in there?
There's a pin there.
Okay.
But that's fine, because this is where you find out that clover pins don't melt under the iron.
Yeah, just as well, isn't it?
Right, so if I take that away.
That one out, then I can put that one in there like that. Okay.
Then
do you do that or take that one out?
You need, well,
do a hand there.
Do her hand first.
It's not too hot on your finger.
No,
there we go. And then her shoulders.
Then her shoulders, right.
There you go.
Okay. So we have one Miss Poppy. She's a bit bold at the moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we've only got a couple of minutes to do her hair.
Well, you can make this however you want, really. But what this is lacing cord, and lacing cord, it's 3-stranded.
Comes in your kit, Hannah shouting.
Yeah, don't panic about it. And of course, it comes in lots of different colours. So if you find you have a red-headed friend, you
call Poppy.
Yeah, you can go and buy a bit.
And what's it called? Lacing.
Lacing cord.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's, I say it just all unravels like this. You know, you can fluff it all out. But if you don't fluff too much, it starts to look like curls.
Yeah.
And this is where you, let's be honest, the easiest way to do this is to pop a little bit of glue down. I would be very tempted to do a few stab stitches through as well.
Yeah.
Because that will texturize a bit more. But you see, you're just twiddling and creating, and see if I can, you want it long enough to be, well, she could have plaits if you want, you know. And this is coming round here. And
does this cord come in different sizes? As in, could I get it thicker for Hannah's hair?
You just need more of it.
Just put more of it, okay.
Just more of it, because no, this is lacing cord is this thickness.
That's what it is,
Yeah. You might need pajama cord or something.
Yeah, oh yeah, pajama cord for Hannah's hair, or dressing gown cord.
Yeah, yes, exactly. I think that might be
in blue. That takes me back with reindeers, ladybird buttons.
Oh no.
That's what my dressing gown was.
So, okay, and you start to see that she, I'm not.
No, I can tell.
This takes time, lots of time and patience, and she can have a fringe.
Lovely.
And if you keep the pieces long enough,
go on.
You can just put a bow.
Totally.
And the bow
hold them in, then can be 3D. Alison Marion was floating on the Thames when I visited Yvonne's shop. We were on our summer boat trip. It's my favourite shop by far. Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
And Gillian loves this one as well.
Yeah. So you just keep,
Okay.
keep fiddling.
So only one left. Only one Miss Poppy left. That's it. Make sure you check out now because there's only one left. So that's Miss Marigold and Miss Poppy sold out. Are there more ladies in the range?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go then.
Yeah, we have a
Miss Forget-Me-Not.
Miss Daisy.
Oh, Miss Daisy.
We have a Miss Daisy.
Driving Miss Daisy.
Oh, wonderful.
Be in a car. Put that Miss Daisy in a car, in a little old-fashioned car.
Oh, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Not giving you ideas, but I want 50%.
Okay,
so Yvonne, when are you back next?
The end of May.
With the next block of the month, end of May.
And
then it'll be Christmas.
No, that's July. No, next time I'm doing batik style things. I've got a lap quilt, I believe, and a wall hanging, and who knows what else.
Who knows what else? Well, you take care of yourself. Have a lovely time at your grandson's birthday party this afternoon.
Yeah, I'll be doing things I shouldn't do, I'm sure.
Oh, excuse me. Right, here we go. Rainbow chevron. Beautiful, $49.99. That's the quilt behind Yvonne. It's 40.5 by 53.5 inches in size. Everything on the front and the binding for that one. Fabulous, don't go anywhere. When we come back after the break, actually, should I just check how Yvonne's block of the month was doing? Do you want to do that as well before I go? Yvonne's block of the month, right? So block 1 completely sold out. Block 2, and we had more today and they've sold out. Block 2, which was available today, $34.99. 7. There are 7 of those left. That's it. 7 left. So if you what time is it now? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Oh, actually, yeah. And there's the other quilt kit. Sorry, yeah, the other quilt kit, which was called Amelia's Wheel. No, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Amelia's Wheel. Which was this one here.
I love that border fabric.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. The kit. Thank you, Kat. The kit there. Amelia's Wheel, $59.99. Make sure you check out. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this break with Overlockers. All sorts appeared on the trolley now. I'll see you in 4 from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, we've got a special deal on this machine. I'm not going to go on and on and on about it today because I did 40 minutes on this machine yesterday. So if you want to watch yesterday's show, the last hour of the day, I do a whole 40 minutes on this machine because this is the machine that I own. This is the machine that always costs this much money, £1,249. However, and it's on split pay, which I'll talk about in a second. But if you buy it now, I'm not sure how many of these bundles I've got left. It was a limited amount of bundles that came with this free gift, and it was a brand new free gift yesterday. It's worth £109, the free gift. So what you get in the free gift, there you go, it's all there. What you get in the free gift is all that worth £109. You get panels, you get rotating cutting mats, you get sewing machine needles, you get fabric, and you get a rotary cutter blades. Completely for free, £109. Now, if you buy it today, if you buy it on split pay, it will still be sent to you as soon as it goes through, as soon as you paid the first payment, which should be at midnight tonight, £249.80. It comes to you straight away from Elna with a 2-year warranty. Now, if you've already bought something else today, you don't need to pay any more post and packaging. It's £3.95 for the whole day. So if you buy this, even though it's coming from Elna in Stockport, it's still covered in your £3.95. So if you haven't bought anything else today and you buy this and buy it in split pay, your first split pay is £249.80 plus your £3.95 post and packaging. But as I say, it covers everything that you've bought today from midnight last night to midnight tonight. It's a brilliant machine. Don't be frightened by all of this. It looks like it's terribly... if I can use it, then you can definitely use it. Have you got the feet there? Oh, no, I'll do the brochure. So all the feet live here. All your favourite feet live in here. We don't keep them in here. We keep them separate so that we can make sure they don't go walking and everything. But you've also got a gubbins tray here where you can fit the rest in. There you go. And then you've also got your other needle plate here. So if I show you the stitches, I'll show you these ones here are your professional straight stitching here. And what you do is you use the straight stitch, the professional straight stitch plate to do those stitches. Now the machine is so clever, it knows which plate you've got on. So it won't let you do those stitches when your regular one is on, and it won't let you do your regular stitches when that needle plate is on. Those are for, there's basically one hole that takes the needle through. So it literally stops it from taking the fabric through. A lot of people who just do piecing, just do straight stitching, don't do anything else with their machine, they leave theirs on all the time. The brilliant thing is if, like I just said, if you're just straight stitch, you've got the needle plate on, and you think, oh, just need to zigzag this, and you go to zigzag something, then the machine won't let you do it. The machine just won't let you do that at all. So it's a really, really clever machine like that. All your stitches are all in here. They come in different modes. Now remember, it's a 9mm stitch width. So you can do the alphabet down there that we just passed. The capitals go to a 9mm stitch width. It's fantastic. Really, really big typing there. And it's got all of your loads and loads of other stitches on it as well. Hundreds of stitches. Plus your alphabet. As I say, this is the control panel down here. So literally, you have your different mode. You can set it so that it does your locking stitch and your cutting of the thread automatically. You've got your stitch width, your stitch length. You choose your stitches by pressing the numbers in. Now the buttons over here. This is a twin needle button that you press if you want to use your twin needle. The next one is to elongate your satin stitch. The one below it is to reverse your decorative stitches. The setting there, the one with the spanner on, is where you can like switch the lights off or switch the buzzer off and things like that. This one here is for locking the machine if you want to walk away. That one takes you back to the beginning. The C button over here, that just clears everything, takes you back to your factory setting. And then these along here, these are your shortcuts to your buttonhole, to your zigzag stitch, to your straight stitch, and to with the needle to one side. £1,249. £249.80 on 5-way split play, plus you get your £109 worth of freebies there. It's a great big 18-inch rotating cutting mat there as well. All of that comes with it. Now, obviously, the sewing machine will come from Elna, and the goodies will come from us, so you will get two packages, but again, it's only one P&P of £3.95. It also has a pivot pin in here, which if you want to sew the perfect circle, either with a straight stitch or with a decorative stitch, you can do. There's holes in the top of here where you literally pin your fabric in and it goes round in the perfect circle. You can drop your feed dogs, so you can do free motion, and it does come with an extension table. It comes with a semi-hard cover, and it comes with, I'll show you all the feet it comes with because Bruce has got a slide. Oh, there's the table. Right, then we've got the slide with all the feet on it here. They all come, there you go. They all come as part of the deal. It's not something we don't, even comes with a walking foot. Thank you. Oh, it's caught on cat's jumper. There's your semi-hard cover. There's your knee lift, and it comes with the big extension table, which Bruce just showed you the picture of there. It's a fantastic deal. It sews beautifully. As I say, I've got this one, and now I say this every time, and I know you get bored of it, but I wasn't given it by Elna. I'm not an ambassador of Elna. I bought it because this is the one I chose to have, but I didn't get all the free gifts with mine. So any questions you've got, please let me know. I don't know if I've got, I know, there are 91 needle positions. And have I missed anything out? 170 stitches, 9mm with 10 buttonholes. No, it's all there. It's all, if you see this slide here with all of the specifications of the machine, there you go. And if you watch yesterday's show, we had some price comparisons as well. I could only find it at £1,399. Obviously, I'm not saying that nobody else has it the same price as, but we do bring you fantastic deals from Elna. So have a think about it. A couple of people have already bought this today without me even mentioning it. If you've got one in your basket, please check out. But I've only got a certain amount of bundles with this free gift. Just so you know. There you go. So you get a panel to make a tote bag. You get your fat quarters in denim. You get 3 meters of splodge fabric. You get machine needles, stretch and purple tip. You get the great big rotating cutting mat, and you get the rotary blade set as well. Yeah, I know. The fat quarters sell out every time we have them because Delphine used them to do her beach. Oh, no. Well, no. It's not like we've gone, oh, what can't we sell? Let's throw those in as a prize. Your splodge fabric is a core fabric. The coronation patterns have sold out over and over and over again. This is the tote bag one, not the apron one. This is the tote bag one, which you'll use over and over again. You won't just use it for the coronation. And the rotating cutting mat. Everyone needs a rotating cutting mat. And it's the big one that's 18 inches. Lovely. Right, I'm going over to Overlockers now. So now, what I've got, well, I'm just going to talk about these two very quickly. This is the most affordable machine we have here. In the old days, when I first started doing overlocking, they were the most terrifying machines to thread and everything like that. So when I saw these two machines, now basically these two machines are the same machine. You've got the 664 and the 664 Pro. The 664 is the most affordable one that we do. It's 4-thread. It does everything you expect an overlocker to do. I don't want to say it's basic because it's not basic, but it is a fantastic. But what you do is to thread it up, you literally follow all the colours. You see you've got the blue, the red, the yellow and the green here. You just follow the lines of where you need to thread it up. It comes with a little toolbox, you've got tweezers and things like that. This one does not come with a gubbins box, but this one does do an awful lot of stitches and they're all listed in your brochure. All the stitches are listed. Your standard accessories are on that slide there. And then the stitches are all listed in the brochure that you get with it. So that's the most affordable one we do, £309. Comes again directly from Elna. It's all included in your £3.95 post and packaging for the day. Split payments of £103, no interest charge whatsoever. And that's your basic starter overlocker, which before I met the air threader, I thought these two were fantastic. So that's your 664, the most affordable overlocker we do at £309, £103 post and packaging, split pay. Then we have the 664 Pro, which is exactly the same machine, but it's got added details to it. You do get a and say that one doesn't come with a gubbins tray. You can buy a gubbins tray, not from us, but from Elna. So this one here comes with a gubbins tray. Again, you've got the easy thread inside there, so you can follow all the threads there. All the stitches you can do are listed in the flap here. I don't know if you can see that. Let me hold it up for you. There you go, in the flap there. Now, the brilliant thing about this machine is if you choose like stitch number 8, what you then do is you then go up here and you pick stitch number 8 and it will tell you what needles you need to have there, what thread you need to do and all the tensions and everything like that. So that is listing all 12 different stitches there. So that's all now it does the same stitches as the 664, but the 664 you have to go to your brochure to look those up, whereas these are on the front of the machine. So this one is 479. Oh, there you go. So it tells you, there are all the different stitches. Oh, it actually does 12. It's only got 10 listed there. It actually does 12. Look, it says program 1 to 12 at the top. Wonder why it's only got 10 written down. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's why then. Yeah. So there are actually 12, 12 stitches. Yeah. Well done. £479, 3 split payments of £159.66. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. So it tells. No, the 3s and the 2s mean how many threads you use. Oh yeah, see, 3 thread fat lock and a 2 thread fat lock and a 3. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so that's £479, £159.66 on your split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. So again, that's a very, very affordable way, and the way I would have gone had this air threader not been introduced. Can you tell I love this machine? So this machine here, this is incredible. Okay, someone's unthreaded it. I can't do any stitching because it's all unthreaded. I thought we had this threaded up. Anyway, it's £1,059. Split pay £211.80. Now you are getting free threads worth £79.99. These come free. Now, to thread this machine up, it's so easy. You literally open this and open this. So to do your lower looper and your upper looper here, you literally take your thread through here, down here, and put the thread 1.5 inches in there, which that one already is. You twist that handle to, little switch to that switch. You turn it from sewing to threading, and then what you do is you just get your clutch here and you literally turn it till it goes no further. You put your thread in there for 1.5 inches. You lift this up, you put it down, and it shoots it through. Then you do exactly the same with this one here for your upper looper, except you just turn that switch to there, and that's still on threader. Lift this up, or no, bring your thread down through here, down here. You always thread an overlocker from the left-hand side and go across. You literally put that in there, and you shoot it through. Then once you've done those two, you then move that back to sewing, and that doesn't need to move at all there. And then that means this can move, which means you can just thread your needles. The way you thread your needles is you just go down here, across here, and then through the needle. It even comes with a needle threader. So the needle threader is here, and you see you can do either your left needle or your right needle. Message on the bottom. The 864 is my first and last overlocker, and thanks to split pay I managed to get the best. This machine is fantastic, from Karen. Now Karen is a Juki girl. Her sewing machines are Juki. So, because the other thing I always say about this is, oh, and the single figures on this bundle now. Single figures. I always say you're normally either an Elna or Juki boy or girl, aren't you, really? So if you've got a Juki machine, then you'd most probably go for a Juki overlocker. If you're got an Elna sewing machine, not Karen, she's mixed between all of them. But I have to tell you, you go on Google, Yahoo or Bing the price of air threader overlockers, and I'm not putting Juki up against Elna, but we sell Juki ones here, and the most affordable one is 1,295, and then the next one up is 1,495. This one is 1,059 on the split pay of £211.80, no interest charge whatsoever. So thread it up, you're ready to go. You're absolutely ready to go. And you can do lots of different stitches on this. I'll show you the stitches you can do in a minute. And you get the gubbins tray. And you can do gathering on it. You can do rolled hem on it. You can do all sorts of things on it. And you're getting a gift worth $79.99. $79.99. Can I have the list of the stitches it does, please? There we go. There's all the stitches. That's 4 thread, 3 thread, and 2 thread. Can I have it on the telly, please? There you go. Overlock, stretch stitch, stretch knit, decorative, over edging and gathering. Then you've got 3 thread, overlocking regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck, and 2 thread programs, flat lock and rolled hem. So it's not, you can take the blade away as well. If you don't want to do cutting off, you can move the blade away. Jane from Elna has actually made a whole quilt top using an overlocker, because you can set it so that you do your a quarter inch seam allowance and just go ahead and stitch all your squares together and things like that. Jules uses it to construct actual garments, and Rebecca uses hers because she overlocks round the edge of every piece before she brings it in, because obviously when you're travelling and things like that. And also, if you do overlock round all the pieces before you start, then it means that when you don't have to get to some very odd corners or odd little bits to actually do any finishing off later on. I know. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. £1,059 is your price, and the split pay 5 times £211.80. No interest charge whatsoever. I was terrified of my old overlocker. Then I got this one and I use it all the time. It's so easy to have better control of the machine. Sheila, it's brilliant, isn't it? And it whizzes along. The other thing is I wouldn't lift my foot up. It's got a lever to lift your foot up and down. I never ever use that because I always think it plays with your tension. I just lift it up here to literally put my fabric underneath and go along there. So, any questions, let me know, and if I can answer them, I will do. But it's £1,059, £211.80 on split pay. No interest charged whatsoever. Okay? Single figures on that bundle, because you are getting, let me just explain about this as well. You need 4 threads, don't you? You need 4 threads. Well, most of the time you need 4 threads. In this box, you get your 4 threads of, Hang on a second. This one's a bit... Yeah, no, it's not the normal, just a little... There you go. So you're getting your 4 black, your 4 dark grey, your 4 silver grey, your 4 cream, and then you get your 8 white ones in there. It says on the side of the box you get ivory and white, but I think you'll find they're all the same colour. Beautiful. That's how you can start straight away, the minute you arrive. Now, the other thing I would say, if you got an overlocker, 2 of the threads use up quicker than the other 2. You'll see it as you're using it. The loopers use up more than the straight stitches do. So what I would do is when you see that the 2 looper ones are getting about half full, swap them over. And then the ones that are half full will only use a little bit for the straight stitches, and then you'll use the full bobbins, the full threads for your loopers and things like that. I know it's brilliant. I can't tell you how fantastic this machine is, and you will be amazed. The thing is, I find this easier to thread up than a sewing machine. It'll take you less time to thread this up from a sewing machine. Righty-ho, that's machines done. Let me know if you need to ask any questions. Hannah will pass them through to me. Okay, let's move over to the side now. Oh, where are they? Okay. Millwood. Right, I've got 2. Now remember, you do not put sewing machine needles in an overlocker. You must. They come with spares, but they come with spares. But if you need more, the other thing about the air thread is you get 2 blades as well. Because if you try not to use pins when using an overlocker, but if you do run over a pin and you break, it usually damages the blade, and you then have to think, oh, I need to go to Elna, I need to order another blade, need to do this. Comes with 2. It comes with 2. Okay, so which ones do you want to do first? Okay, so these are, they're all size 16. Millwood. Hang on. Yeah, overlocker, type A overlocker needles there. $3.99. $3.99. So there are your Millwoods. Just depends which. Never, ever, ever put sewing machine needles in your overlocker. Beautiful. And then we've also got them in the hemline. They're made of steel. I'm just wondering. That's got 4 in it. Oh, actually, they're the same price. That's got 4 in it. The other's got 5 in. The Millwoods have got 5 in it. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry at all. Okay, no, hang on. These are... Right, okay. So it says here these are 8012s. Are 16s. Oh, 8012. No. It says... I'm confused. I'm a bit confused here because it says size 16 here, but then it says 8012 here, and then this one says size 16 there and 8012 there. Same thing. No, same thing. But on a sewing machine, a 16 is different to a 12, isn't it? That's what was confusing me. I've never seen these like this before because I've never actually... Do you know what? All the time I've had overlockers, I've never changed the needles. Yeah, it's because I keep buying a new overlocker, isn't it? Beautiful. Rightio. And the threads on their own that we just had for the overlocker, you can buy these on their own if you want to. If you've already got your overlocker, Julie Vaughan, $79.99. Now, if you buy it's a bit excessive. If you buy the overlocker, you get these for free. If you're buying the overlocker today, you do get these for free as a gift. But if the air threading one. See, I shouldn't say this. My eyes only the air threading one. I know, I only have eyes for the air threader. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Please beware of the 680 as well. 680 sewing machines, very, very popular. Very popular today. What am I going to do? Here. Oh, yeah, it is. I couldn't say it on the tube. No, it's all right. It's all right. Native lighting. Oh. Hang on a minute. I just have to unravel it. Oh, I don't know. Got them in both colours, but this is the black one I'm starting with first of all. So, I haven't got this more modern version of this. I've got the old version of this one. There we go. Now, there is a brilliant light on your overlocker, but if you need even more light for your overlocker or your sewing machine, because look how you can just bend this one and everything. Oh no, look. Now, we're only allowed to use split pay on native lighting when Claire's in. Somebody doesn't take any notice, do they? So, 3 split payments of $21.99. Now, the reason this one's better than mine, right, is first of all, mine's exactly the same as this, but on mine, I've only got a 15 centimetre bulb. This has got, no, not allowed to call them bulbs. You're not allowed to call them bulbs, they're LEDs. Still put light on, don't they? Anyway, so you switch it on like this, if you keep your finger on the end, it dims down. Hang on, I'll just do it. There you go, dims up. And dims down, there you go. And if you just tap it like that, switched off. So that's got twice the length of light, LED light that mine's got. Then mine has got this flexi neck, but I think this flexi neck's even longer than mine. And then what it's got this little sturdy, just looks like an empty toilet roll holder. Claire doesn't like it when I say that either. But that, you don't really need it. But if you want to have your light really, really low like this, right? This is an extra bit of support just here. You really, really, really don't need it because the gooseneck on this is amazing, look. But if you just need that extra support there, then it gives you the extra. If you don't want it, you can just take it off, right? Then it also is clipped to the desk with a clamp. Now, my clamp is on the side of my desk. It used to be my dining table, which is now my office table. It's never ever, you know, clamps like this, you normally think, oh, they're going to go like that and work their way to the edge. It's never ever done that. It's also got silicone in here to stop it scratching or making marks on the table. So all of that for $65.99 in the black, split pay $21.99. They're brilliant. Like, let me show you, right? So if you've got it on the desk like this, and you've got your sewing machine here. Right, if I'm working on my sewing machine, I can either do this, so I've got extra light here, or like Hannah has hers, there you go, or like Hannah's got hers in the gallery. It can go right up close to the machine here. It's not going to get in the way of your sewing. And look at that, look how it lights the whole of that throat space up there. Or of course, you can do what I do at home. Mine is over my computer, and it literally just lights up my desk like that, and I work at my computer at my desk like that. Mine doesn't look as posh as that one. My computer's a little bit, my computer's bigger than that. And what's in the plant pot? Oh, now, a friend of ours has just opened a fake plant shop. I'll be telling you more about that later because we're going to have some on the shelves. Yeah. Anyway, so that's your black one. And then this is your white one. Now, it is a USB port. It's not rechargeable. This is one you actually plug it in to use it. But I plug mine into the side of my not sewing machine, computer. You can put it in the side of your sewing machine as well if you want to. So so when I switch my computer on, I switch it on, and then when I switch my computer off, it switches itself off because the power has obviously been cut from it. So this is the white one for $65.99, split pay $21.99. There it is. You see over the sewing machine. Oh, is that a brother sewing machine they've got there? Oh, we haven't got that one with us today. The white one is incredibly popular today. Now, the other thing about the white one is I think if you do a beauty business, if you do nails, if you do facials, if you do whatever they do on beauty, imagine that. If that's over the top of where you're massaging the lady's face or the gentleman's face or popping backheads and things like that. Oh, it just looks lovely. Just looks glamorous in your room, doesn't it? Because you can do anything with it and it stays. The gooseneck is incredible. And what is lovely is you don't feel any of the vertebrae in the gooseneck either. Whatsoever. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on that. Now, when we started this morning, we didn't have very many of these left. Now, is this the one? I know Claire, some of them she can't get till June now, and I can't remember which it is. I think this is one of them. Right? I've got this. We call it the torch. It's not called a torch. It's called the 2-in-1 lamp. Travel lamp. No. So how many have I got left now? 4 left I've got of these now. 4 left. Split pay still on. Look, $15.33. 3 ways. So what is it you're saying? Well, look, if on the front here, it looks like a torch, obviously, doesn't it? On the front here, you've got your tap it twice, and this really, really powerful, I'm not going to shine it at you, but the really, really powerful torch. I use this, right? I've got it on my windowsill in my bedroom because Luther goes wandering off into the woods, and sometimes there's fights going on and everything like that. And I literally do this from my bedroom window, and I can go from, not miles, but way, way, way. Yeah, look, you can see it, like it goes right the way through. You can't see this, but it goes right the way through to the back wall of the gallery. Now there's a window there. Also, we haven't got street lights in our village. So if you go out in the evening to a parish meeting or a party or anything like that, get a rave. We don't have many raves in our village, I'm afraid, because I'm one of the youngest people in the village. I'll set one up. Anyway, $45.99. But also, look, it also becomes a table lamp as well. Now, when Charlie and Hattie, whatever I don't know what she's called. Well, no, because I kept calling her Harriet. They said to me one day, oh, only her mother calls her Harriet. And then you went, that's not her name. And I was like, well, no, why has nobody said anything up till now? Anyway, by the bed, she took off the windowsill and she had it by the bed. So when Charlie was going to sleep, she was reading. But look, got different. And if you keep your finger on it, dim it down, it can brighten up. Beautiful, $45.99. 2 left now, 2 left. You charge it up. This is rechargeable. Now, we will get more, but it won't be till June, I don't think, of these. Don't think we can get these till June. Yeah. But no, if you get it now, you can go on camping trips for years. If you don't get it now, then you have to wait, yeah? You have to wait. So it's a C charger, this one, which means it charges up much quicker. Now, the thing is, I've never ever, I suppose it's because I don't use, I don't know if Charlie and Harriet, Hats, charged it up when they were staying, but I've never charged it up. $45.99, split pay, $15.33. Don't charge it up. 3 colour temperature, that one. Beautiful. Then back in stock was the zigzag lamp. Here we go. So I'll show you this folded up, right? So you can put it in a drawer, you can put it in your handbag, you can put it in the glove compartment of your car. $54.99. $18.33 split pay. £18.33 on split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. It opens up like this. Now the switch is on the inside. There you go. The switch is on the inside of this one, because if you have the switch on the outside, imagine if you have the switch on the outside and you put that in your bag and then something, it's like I speed dialed or butt dialed Dulcie the other day, only because I threw the phone into the car and it just rang her. I didn't know. So you won't be switching the light on. So you need to switch it off. Keep your finger on it like that to switch it off. But look, it goes like a zig like this. It goes all angles, but then it also extends. And it moves backwards and forwards, and you can angle this as well. So let me just switch it back on. You can angle this as well, look. So have it however you want to have it. Now, is this 3 colours as well on this one? Let's just check. Hang on. Or is that brightnesses? Hang on. Normally it says on the bottom what it is. Let me just have a look. Oh no, it's brightness. It's not colour, it's brightness. It's definitely brightness. 3 different brightnesses on there. Make sure you switch it off before you put it away. And also the other one about this is closing it doesn't switch it off. $54.99, 3 split payments of £18.33. This is the one you'll get with the white, because some people have got black ones with the black here. You charge it up here and keep it in the car. Keep it in the car. Keep it in the caravan. Keep it in the motorhome. Keep it wherever. Keep it always charged up. And then if you have a power cut or you need to look for something or need to look at a map. I'll tell you what, somebody messaged in saying they took theirs to a restaurant, because you know sometimes when a restaurant's so dark and you can't read the menu, they just took it out of the handbag, read the menu like this. Now I used to go to Hakkasan years and years ago, and it was so dark in there you couldn't see the menu at all. Or when you used to go out for a dinner with Jackie Collins, she would order for you. You didn't even get a menu. She would just order everything, but she knew that I didn't like certain things, so she'd say to Mr. Chow, this is what we want. John wants this. Get this. It's brilliant. And when we arrived in the restaurant with her, her lychee martini was always waiting for her at the table. I know. Different in the world, isn't it? $54.99. Beautiful. Where we go next? Can you look? Oh, yes. I was going to say, I haven't got a basket. We're a bit worried about the amount of white flexi lamps we've got in stock. Loads of you checked out. There's only one torch, not called a torch, 2-in-1 travel lamp. There's only one of those left. This is the white one. Please check out on that one. And the black one. The white ones, it's really weird. You can never tell with native lighting. Some days the black ones all fly out. And then other days the white one all flies out. Then some days we have when half and half. Today all the white ones are flying out today. The white one is very, very, very popular today on that one. Hand cream. Oh, I need some of this. I won't open it, don't worry, I've got some in my bag. Seams hand cream, developed by Karen Gerard. Oh, Bruce, have you not got any? You can't have used a whole tube already. Karen Gerard was doing a milliner's course, and when you do a milliner's course, when you're pinning, you get loads of, and her hands were getting dry and all, you know it's like when you're pinning things and everything. Anyway, all the hand moisturisers that she could find all were either greasy, or she had to wait for ages, or they had too much scent on them. She couldn't get back on with her sewing straight after, so she went and invented her own. She's not a pharmacist, so she went around the country to find the pharmacist who could make her exactly what she wants, and this was the result. It's $14.99. I don't think it's ever gone up in price. I think it's always been $14.99. All she's done is change the colour of the box. It used to be a yellow box, didn't it? Same ingredients, same everything like that. Now, if you follow her on socials, you will see that every single, like all the television companies, Dancing on Ice, Great Britain, Good Morning Britain, everybody raves about how Adil Ray, as he called, he loves it. He absolutely loves it. So it's very, very popular. Lots of dressmakers, lots of costumiers, all swear by it. Because once you put it on your hand, once you put it on your hand, you rub it in, right, and it disappears straight away. It's fantastic. There's no residue. It does have a scent, but it's not a scent that's made with, perfumes and things like that. It's like a natural scent. It's like black currant or something like that, isn't it? It's got coconut. It's got seed oil in it. It's got shea butter in it. I'm just looking for it's got fruit in it somewhere. I know I've seen it. I could have sworn it had blackcurrant in this one. Sprout! It's got sprout in it. Oh dear. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's got sprout in it. Sprout extract. Oh, here you go. I knew I'd seen this. Blended with macadamia nut oil, rosehip oil, shea butter, allantoin, oat beta glucan. Oh, and it's got a biomimetic lipid complex. That means it copies the lipids in your skin. I know. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. $14.99. We all use it here. I know Bruce uses it an awful lot because he stresses when it's not in the gallery. Has he got smooth hands, Hannah? I don't know. Yeah, apparently they're very smooth. She can see them from there. And his fingers don't slip off the buttons. And what's that thing called? What's that switch called where you go like this? Fader. Is it called your fader, Bruce, where you go like that? Fader. It doesn't slip off the fader. Gorgeous. You know you love it. Buy it for a gift. Put it in the present cupboard. At $14.99. Bruce is desperate for me to open it because once it's open we can't send it to you, can we? Okay. Big thimbles. They're not obviously not for you, so even for my fat sausage fingers, I couldn't sew with that. Have I got both colours then? Okay, so I've got the multicoloured one there. Now we use them on the set to see. We keep our rotary cutters and our all sorts of things in there, turny tools and everything. £6.99. They are plastic, but you can put a plant pot in there if you wanted to. But we really think they should be used for like storage and things. At £6.99. That's your organiser rainbow. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. £6.99. Yeah, look, all the people on my shirt going, "Ray, rainbow!" Look, he's happy. He's got a beard. That's not his tongue. It's a little goatee beard. They thought it was his tongue. Oh, they've all got goatee beards. Oh, no, he hasn't. She hasn't. Anyway, they're all celebrating. Hannah has at the moment. She needs to go and be dilapidated or whatever it's called. What's that thing called where it takes your hair out? Depilatory. I don't know. Anyway, gold. She hasn't had that. You must have done hair removal. Threaded, she goes to be threaded. Or waxed. We don't need to go there. Let's put people off their lunch. 1:45 on a Wednesday afternoon. I'm just visualising it now. I'm in a little corner shop in her village, and there's a lady threading her going, "My, you're hairy." Don't know where that's come from. That's just in my brain. Well, at least it's not in the shop, the nail shop, where the man stares at her. At £6.99. He knew everything about her. He knew when she got a new boyfriend and everything. I didn't know that. I can't repeat that. £6.99. So this little man in a nail shop who doesn't know Hannah. They don't go there. They just walk past, right? Thinks that her good boyfriend's not good enough for her. That's not nice, is it? Oh, it's because he's in love with her. She's very beautiful. He's not. Oh, I'd go there quite often. Come in, Steph. Come in. What were you saying, young man? Anyway, £6.99. Rose gold. I'm not going to in yellow gold or white or anything. Oh, okay. Spool rack. You do not get the spools with it. You can't have the spools. £7.99. Oh, I thought that was £14. £7.99. 25 spool rack there. Millwood, made of beechwood. And then you just put all your spools. Oh yeah, keep them nice and tidy in your room. Now, I think somebody told me once. Oh no, that might not have been this one. I think somebody told me. Yes, they did. They keep it in the drawer like that. So if you don't want it out on display, you can put it in your drawer and still keep your threads on it, and they're not going to go anywhere, are they? Oh, you like yours on display? £7.99. Hannah likes hers on display. I think everyone needs a day off. Me especially. £7.99. Okay, and I've also got a scissor holder. You do not get the scissors. You can buy the scissors separately. Oh, we've got different scissors for sale in this hour. But look. It's nice and weighty so that it's not going to topple over when it's full of scissors. Keep all your scissors safe in there. Don't think you stiletto. Oh yeah, your hair marker can go in there as well. I wouldn't put a quick unpick in there though. Don't do that. Or a rotary cutter. Oh no, rotary cutter wouldn't fit. That's a stupid thing to say. £10.99. There is. Don't try and squeeze your rotary cutter in there. That's a stupid thing to say. There's no thing as a stupid question. See, if somebody said, will a rotary cutter fit in that? I'd have gone, of course, no, not in this. I wouldn't go, of course not. Stupid question. Do you know what? If anyone just tuned in then. Isn't it the marathon this weekend? Anyway, all our management will be off doing the marathon, won't they? Yeah. I don't class Hayley as a management or a marathon runner. £10.99. Are they in today? No. Oh yeah, Ian's been down, hasn't he? Oh dear. Oh, there's been an important meeting in the glass room. That means I could get told off afterwards. Ian came down earlier and said to Joe, I know we're supposed to have a meeting, but I'm busy. Can I call you? And he ran off. I'll email you. Oh, maybe he was getting ready for the glass meeting. Or was he not included in the glass meeting? Who was in there? Just Hayley. That's not a meeting. That's a private phone call. Oh no, you could just flick your hair like that as you walk past. No, because your hand gets stuck in your hair, doesn't it? Anyway, oh, we've done the graphics on that there, Tom. Steamer. There you go. So it's got water in it. I'll just switch it on. Right, while it's heating up, you get a little blue light flashing on the back like that. And then once it's ready, it doesn't take long at all to heat up. You can have vertical steam. You can have anti-scale. No, you can't have it. You get anti-scale, and it's lightweight. The tank of water is here, which you can take that off. I'm not going to take it off while it's warming up, because it'll stop it warming up. But literally take that off, and you can fill it at the tap there. And you can have little bursts of steam, or you can have constant steam going on. Now, it's only supposed to take 25 seconds, but I forgot to count how many seconds it was. But it'll be ready in a minute, I'm sure. We'll just wait. We've got a price comparison, $24.99 it is here at the moment. Oh, it's ready. It's ready. However many seconds? $29.99 that one. It's no, right, there you go. Look, constant steam. Not touching it. You can switch the constant steam off just by flicking that up like that. And then if you want short bursts of steam, look, you just press it to press the button in there. But if you're going to be doing lots and lots of steam, you don't want to keep your finger pressed down. You literally just slip that down and you've got constant steam. Now it does come, oh, it's quite hot. It does come with fittings on here. So you can do curtains and fabrics and things like that. One's velvet and one's a brush. Another price comparison. Remember, I was only $24.99. Oh, look how much is that? Can't be the same one, surely. £45? That can't be right, surely. And that's them themselves. That's like when I had that brother machine yesterday or the day before. So that was Beldray's website. Oh, this is Beldray's website. Oh, that was a different one. Sorry, that was a different one. $27.99 on Beldray. It was a shop, but it was a Beldray iron, was it? A Beldray steamer. So it's the same steamer, just by another manufacturer. Not manufacturer, shop. £45. You can buy two for that. Nearly. Anyway, they're fantastic. Get rid of the steam. Also, steaming things is very good for sanitising and everything now, isn't it? Hannah needs sanitising, she says. We're more affordable than the Long River, apparently, I'm being told. $27.99. Well, actually, P&P is... Oh, no, it's not quite P&P, but there you go. Now, normally, you go to the Long River for the best prices, don't you? I got my tongue scraper from the Long River. Well, no, only because Alex, my niece, had to go to this Ayurveda in the morning, because when they work in big companies, you have to go to these seminar-y things. Anyway, one was an Ayurvedic thing, and apparently during the night your liver expels rubbish from your body through your tongue. So what you should do in the morning is scrape your tongue first thing, because what do we all do first thing? We have a cup of tea or drink of water, and you're just then swallowing everything that your liver got rid of. So what you need to do is, as soon as you wake up, you scrape it all off your tongue, then you have your cup of tea and everything, and it gets rid of what your liver was trying to get rid of all night. Because that's the pores in your tongue, it's coming out that way, I suppose. I don't know why. Perhaps your liver's attached to your tongue. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. I'm not an Ayurvedic specialist. Oh, you have a look. It's Ayurvedic massages are brilliant. And I went on an Ayurvedic holiday once to Sri Lanka, and they do this massage where they drip warm honey onto your forehead. Well, no, you do want to eat it, but you just like lying there like that. It's just lovely. Then you have a salt scrub and I had a salt scrub, right? So you've got no clothes on. You have a salt scrub. They rub all this salt here. Then they take you outside, line you up against a wall, and get hose pipes and hose you down like that. And people pay thousands for this. I enjoyed it. You don't get covered in chocolate. You get covered in salt. Next. Till what? Till the menu or till we finish? Okay, I will recap the overlocker. Here it is. Now you do get the free threads with it, remember. The £79.99 threads do come as a free gift with this one. This is your £1,059 air threader overlocker. Have you got them there, Kat? Has Hannah got the giggles in the background? No, that was Kat you could hear giggling. She's making me smile while I'm crocheting my coronation blanket. Because we'll need it for the wedding, won't you? I'm convinced it's a wedding on May the 6th. Anyway, you get this for free. Worth $79.99. All these threads. I'll do it for the overhead. There you go. $79.99. That's a free gift. It's an air threader. It will change your life. I'll guarantee it. That's a big statement, isn't it? But it's true. Your sewing life, it will change your sewing life. £1,059 split pay, £211.80, and you're getting your $79.99 free gift with that. Now, I've only got a limited amount of these threads to give away with this. Haven't I, Han? She wasn't listening. Okay, lots of you got this in your basket, right? Once you check out, there's only 6 of this bundle left. I know. Please check out. If you want it, please check out. Make sure you do it before midnight tonight as well, because otherwise this might go. This deal might go. Shall I do tomorrow's menu? It's me tomorrow again. Sorry. Oh, it's moved around. So we've got Missy Miss Out quilts at 8 o'clock. Then we've got a log cabin quilt with Susie Duncan at 9 o'clock. Then we've got Amber makes a bird house peg bag and doorstop with Rebecca Ree. On my telly, or on your telly it's still there, but on my telly she's been cut off. 11 o'clock, Sunshine and Showers Cushion Duo with Susie Duncan. And then 12 o'clock, Happy Birthday Scott Stone. I wonder how old he is. About 47, 48. Happy Birthday Scott's birthday deals at 12 o'clock tomorrow. We'll have special managers deals in that hour. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Right, make sure you check out on everything in your basket, especially if you've got this in your basket, especially if you've got the 680 in your basket. Who said that? Just to show you this. An air threader changed my life. I've never looked back. Says, oh, we've got her address there. We don't know which Church Road it is, but you put down Tracy, 137 Church Road. I'm sure it'll find her eventually. But the letter where you put the whole postcode on, that might take a bit longer. Anyway, get the air threader. It's fabulous. I'm off to buy an air threader. I'll see you tomorrow morning.